Testing
Yes.
TTS.
Say it again. Yes! Make me believe it. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah!
Gilmore, you suck, you jackass. Why don't you shut the hell up?
And that's what I call high quality tool.
Wasn't addicted. What up, everybody? How we doing today? Almost lost your view streak. Cheers. What are you at now? What's your view streak at now? You're at 208?
Gilmore,
Holy.
you suck, you jackass. Why don't you shut the hell up?
All right, chat. We skipped yesterday's stream. I had a doctor's appointment, got home late, and then just kind of was feeling blah. So it is what it is, but we're here today. Yesterday, I'm going to show it real quick before we get started here. Yesterday, we ran into... okay, first of all, I thought that infamous Mercs had a stat advantage over normal Mercs. Turns out that's not true. So I've been wasting a lot of money on scarabs that I did not need to be wasting my money on. So we can now farm for Mercs that are just normal Mercs. And one of the first ones that I did that on, I ran into this kineticist.
Go on.
Right
Out with
here,
it.
which we're going to build around, who has KBF clustering with GMP and return, chain, and greater pierce are, I don't think, very good for this build. However, pretty much any kineticist with return and GMP on KBF clustering is like 300 divines. See if I still have it up here. Yeah, so any GMP return that has haste, inspiring cry with no kinetic bolt, no kinetic rain, right? Which we have inspiring cry and haste, no kinetic bolt, no kinetic rain, because those kind of brick it. And there's no move skill or anything like that. This is what we got, okay? Just those stats. Inspiring cry, haste, no kinetic bolt, no kinetic rain. 250D 6 minutes ago. Like, most of them are like 300 divines, dude. And I didn't check, I don't remember what the infamous was. Let's see. I think they're more. Okay, 8 hours ago, 150D. Okay, so we got a very expensive Merc. And mine's not very good. Like this one, I think this one's better, actually. It's like way better, actually. It's so much better, actually. But anyways, it's like 150D minimum. So we're swapping to a kineticist. We're making it work, which means we need to do a lot of other things too. But first, we got some videos for stream to watch. So let's pause the music, get into that. Classic bot boss opens up the boss fight. It is what it is, dude. Here we go.
Love your intro volume. It woke my baby. Shit, and you're gonna love this.
What the
I got a
hell?
bitch, we inside. We ride with a man's in the night. Take it a vet, just to buy it. Take it a look at the sky.
Peanut intros are so insane, bro. Peanut intros are so freaking good. Why am I not as good as Peanut? I mean, effort, a lot of the reason, but also talent and a lot of reasons. Anyways, here we go. Next clip.
We're not fast up this way. All right, gentlemen, we're going to be going into a Royal Rumble. Oh, no pulling the hair, no pulling the penises. One swing to the dome does the trick. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Come get him!
Let's go!
I get him!
Yes,
What the heck?
yes, fuck yeah!
What? I'm not so sure about this victory.
Who is it?
I'm not so sure about that victory
Yeah.
scene there,
Give
buddy.
the bugler a challenge, perhaps. You see that, Miss That is how a Goopa does it.
Hell yeah.
That is how a Goopa does it.
I'm not so sure about that victory scene he had there, but he is the undisputed PvP melee god. No one can deny it.
Here, I'll take care of you.
Now
Servicing you.
this is the
You're a
treatment.
good soldier. You're
I
a good
eat some
soldier.
fries. My teammate beats me off. I mean, oh my gosh, dude, that looks insane. That looks insane. I don't even want to look
Beautiful.
down at you.
Yeah, don't look me in the eyes. Don't look me in
Got
the
my
eyes.
beard all white.
Don't even look me in the eyes. Classic, classic, classic. That's all we got for Vince for stream today. Trying to think, is there something else I need to do? I forget now, but who animated that? I think he does. I'm pretty sure Peanut does all of his like animation stuff. Like he just likes doing that shit, I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's who does it. All right. So far, we've just been using the kineticist with essentially the same gear that we've had from the mini shot character, but I've cooked something up. I've cooked something up here, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. This helmet exists, right? So, if we use this helmet, right, we can do increases and reductions to our evasion rating, also apply to our spell damage. And, where is the tab? This tab. If we look at kinetic bolt of clustering, increases and reductions in spell damage apply to attack damage at 200% of the value. So, huge way to scale the damage there. Now, the problem becomes, how are we going to fit the points? Because right now, we can't get rid of this. We can't get rid of this. We kind of have to get rid of one of these two things, which kind of sucks big donkey dick. Because it basically means that we either don't get pen, I just had the thought that maybe I could do Omni. But if I do Omni, then I can't scale the evasion rating that I was thinking. But we could do Omni. We might need a different way of scaling pen though, because we basically this is my problem with how the tree is like laid out. Is right now you kind of have to take these 2 points if you're going to be buff bot, right? Which means you only get to put like 2 points somewhere here, and I need this unique helmet. And unfortunately, we can't like Forbidden Flesh and Forbidden Flame this. So it does make things a little bit challenging here. So like if we were gonna get rid of something, it'd have to be the amulet, right? But then the amulet is providing so much res that like, is this even worth it if we can't, if we don't have this amulet? Like how else am I gonna get that? Maybe I could do like a reflected rare amulet. But then I gotta make up the, like, how much res do we lose here? Okay, so we don't have to make up the cold res. We might be able to do that. Like, maybe I could do a reflected rare amulet. This is possible. Is there another note elsewhere? No, there's not. I know Russian Badger does his stuff in mocap suit, but he never makes videos. What the hell is mocap suit? Mocap. Wait, is it mocap suite? Is that a program maybe? Oh, in a motion capture suit. Oh, that's what you're saying. Oh, mocap is motion capture. Got you. Okay. All right. So if we did this, then I could start getting abyssal jewel sockets easier too, actually. So I just need to make up some cold res. So I could get an amulet. Let's see. Let's see if we can get any rare amulet. Reflecting mists are really cheap, actually, right? We might be able to do this ourselves. With fire resistance of 100. Can I get that? So we might have to make it ourselves, but we could do it. What is this, by the way? Why do you only have 3 things here, but you could have... All right. So we might have to craft our own. Huh. Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. Yeah, -1. I thought for some reason one of these was plus suffixes. All right, so what would I want out of this amulet then? Like, okay, so ideally we could get evasion rating, fire res, cold res, we could also get like spell damage or dex. Those are like the 5 stats would be like really good. Also, I guess crit multi, elemental damage with attacks, fire damage. All of those are good stats. SAO, all his characters moving around him, around is him doing it all there, playing with it in a physics. Oh, why fire res? So the reason why we want fire res is because of this ring right here. It makes it to where the damage, the fire damage that this character deals will penetrate enemies' resistances up to a maximum of 200% for our overcapped fire res. So the basically up to 275 fire res is what we need, because 75 is the capped. So we need 200 over the capped, which would be 275. So if we have 275 fire res, then we have 200% penetration to fire resistance. And that does go negative. So if a monster has 0 fire res, we are doing like three times the damage to that monster, 4 times the damage or some shit like that. So fire res is very important. Cold res, just to get us cold res capped. Although, to be fair, if I have purity elements, then it's not as big of a deal. And then The reason why we want dexterity and evasion rating is actually because of this helmet, because dexterity gives you evasion rating percentage, which will then scale the spell damage, which is also why we want spell damage, which is also why we want like elemental damage with attacks or fire damage or crit multi or crit. All of those are good damage things. What's your current fire res? If I put this amulet on, it's like 216. Yeah, I thought it was like 220, but yeah, we're like 216 right now. So we're actually missing out on some pen. But we can do something like this where we do a reflecting mist, but we get the good stats. I just need to figure out like, what kind of stats do we want here. So let's go to Craft of Exile here. Jewelry is what we want, actually. Not a belt, though. We want an amulets. So, like, spell damage would be good. Elemental damage with attacks would be good. Mana is also okay. Percentage evasion rating is really good. Fire damage would be okay. Crit multi would be good. I think we can swap the type of damage too. Dexterity would be good because then that scales the evasion rating. All res, fire res, cold res, all good. We can also swap these. Crit multi would be good. So there's a lot of stats that would be really good. We could go with a 6 mod amulet, but reflecting a 6 mod amulet would be really rough, I think. Oh, I clicked fire and lightning. That's why I'm not coming up with anything. Whoops. There we go. How much fire res do I actually need without this amulet? If I didn't change any other gear, which we're going to change a lot of gear, actually. We're going to change, like, all the gear, basically. Now that I think about it. Yeah, basically all of our gear needs to change. Almost. Not quite all of it, but... the shield could be a lot better, too. One's, like, decent already. Just for 30 tabs open, you and my wife have a bunch of tabs open when gaming. Okay, to be fair, these are all relevant, right? So, this is the guy's build guide that I was following originally. So, I'm grabbing tips from him. This is his actual character, so that I can see what gear he has. These were things that I was pricing. I can actually close this one. You're right, I can close that one. But this is the helmet that I was building my character around. So we were like looking into how we're going to scale this. These are the different mercenaries that we were looking into. So I can actually close these now. You're right. These are trade tabs with the different mercenaries that I was looking for. And I didn't want to close these because these are a pain in the butt to set up. This was the old... Herald of Thunder build that I was looking into, which, to be fair, I can close these. And then I make a lot of changes to my filter blade a lot. So, yeah. But you also don't see all of the other tabs that I have open, right? So, like, yeah, we had a bunch of tabs here. I have another window up here that's got 7 tabs open. And then I have another window up here that's got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 tabs open. But they're all useful and relevant. Actually, to be fair, I don't need this one open anymore. Or this one. All right, I closed 2 more tabs. This one's all my anime, so... yeah, I got a lot of anime to catch up on. And so, like, a lot of my tabs are, like, YouTube's pulled up, my streams pulled up, so I can moderate the stuff, stuff like that. But, yeah. Anyways. So, yeah, how much res do I need fire res-wise? If I wanted to get capped, I need to be at 275. So I need 157 to get capped. Lots of, so I was right, like 30 tabs, left my ass off fair. Yeah. But to be fair, I do have a lot more computer power than your wife. So I can afford the resource allocation. Okay. Eight anime tabs open, waiting for the next update. So I usually don't do that. I'll close it once I watch that week's episode, but I'll open all the ones that I'm interested in watching, and I don't watch them all initially. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 tabs of anime that I'm still watching, and I haven't watched the most recent episode on. And then I have like the main homepage of the site that I watch. She has a 3090. Oh, what the heck? I didn't know you guys had that kind of computer power. All right, take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Can I get 157 fire res on a emulate? Is that possible? This is tier 2, and this is not with catalysts. Let's take a little look see, shall we? Can I do Craft of Exile on this? Let's see here. But I want 2 suffixes or 2... I guess... I mean, if I did a simplex, we could absolutely do it, I think. But let's see. Can I do it without a simplex? Can I do... I don't know what a jet amulet is. There is the... What's it called? There's an amulet that does this. It's not called jet, though. Pearlescent. Oh. There's another amulet called a jet amulet. Interesting. Ooh, we can maybe do it. Oh, but that would be so hard. Okay. Let's just do a basic bitch amulet for now. Wait, there's a ruby amulet? Wait, what the? What is this? Oh, is it a unique? Oh, it's a unique amulet. Interesting. Wait, they made a new base for only a unique amulet. What the hell? That's interesting. Okay. I mean, the RAM is more important than the 39 for browser data. Well, yeah. But the 3090 implies a higher end computer. I'm assuming that you my assumption, if you say you have a 3090, is that you have more than 16 gigabytes of RAM. I don't see people going, oh, I got a 3090 and 2 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. I just assume based off of the GPU that people have a certain minimum level of specs. Oh, I didn't know you actually bought that that Omen. That's fair. Yeah. I never assume that anymore. Okay, in your line of work, that's also completely fair. There's a lot of retarded people in IT worlds. And networking and stuff, so. Alright, let's just do a basic bitch amulet for right now. Let's see if I can get this to work. Can we do Reflecting Mist? We can't do reflecting mist. All right, so I'll have to do the math myself here then. How much does reflecting mist? Is it 2.2 or modifier magnet 1.6 maximum? Okay. I seen a 39 with 8 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. Yeah, that would be like... Yeah, that would be a little bit... Like, that would be the lowest level that I would think is a realistic expectation. But that would be under my baseline safe assumption. Does that make sense? Like, if somebody said they had a 3090 with 8 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM, I'd be like, you're an idiot. But I believe that. AM5 machine, 7800. Wait, what the fuck is... Are those the, Are you going for a non-NVIDIA GPU, or what are you... What are the 7800 series? What is that? Is that CPU or is that GPUs? Non-NVIDIA GPU? I mean, honestly, I don't blame you because NVIDIA has been a shit company lately, but they're still the best in the fucking market, man. So it makes it hard. Yeah, the AMD CPUs are god tier for sure. I've always preferred AMD over Intel. Anyways, what do I need to do here? Okay, if you get it 6 positive is a 0.5% chance. 3 good, 3 bad is a 92.5% chance. Holy dude. I think we have to be... I think we'd have to go simplex if I want to try to hit the fire res. How much would it be if I didn't care about like getting completely res cap though? Because what's tier 1 fire res is what, like 48, I think? Yeah, 48. So highest we could get times 1.6. Does that round down or does that go up? Wait, how does this guy have 100 fire res then? And that's tier 2. Wait, what? How does this work? Maybe it's... No, it says 1.6x. What's the highest that... Okay, why did that just close? All right, this guy's got 110. No, we're definitely not lock crafting, but I am going to reflecting mist craft, I think. So how did this guy get 110 fire res on a tier 2 fire res? What was my math? 76.8? That's on tier. So wait, 45 times 1.6. So is it actually, what did I say, 42? So, oh, okay, so it's not 1.6, it's actually 2.6. So it's the base plus 1.6 times. So it's 2.6. What are we looking at here? Intangibility 61%. Oh my god. ES on kill with an int chest. 1026 energy shield. Holy. Wait, why did you... You didn't want the hybrid or what? Wait, you didn't want that hybrid or what? He wanted the mana for Kvok Tune? Okay. I mean, okay. I don't know if the 52 mana craft is worth losing the ES, but okay. It can, yeah. Because KBF clustering gets a percentage of fizz.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Based off the mana. I don't think I have a clustering, do I? No, I don't. Anyways, yeah. It gets a percentage of fizz damage based off how much mana you have. That's an insane chest, though. But yeah, I don't know if I'm pretty sure, too, by the way, he would just be better crafting the percent mana instead of the flat mana. Right? Like, I'm almost 100% sure that he should be crafting the 8% mana life craft instead of the flat mana. Like, I'd have to pop his character or whatever to see the maths there, but I'm almost 100% sure that 54 mana is not going to be as much mana as 8% increased mana. But I could be wrong. Ooh, 22D sale. Yo, let's go, dude. Yo, flipping bottled faiths is such easy money, by the way, if you're needing some money. Oh my god. Except for nobody's selling them now. Bottle faith flipping, so easy money. Anyways, back to figuring out the maths of things. Okay, so now that we know it's a 2.6, could we technically... so that'd be 124. And then we... So we take the 124 and we times that by 1.2. So that'd be 148. We needed 157, I think, right? So technically, we could do this. So I'll be back in stream when I get home. All right, buddy, take it easy. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you in a bit. So I think we could do a regular amulet. That flees and makes ice walls. I agree, Midnight. There's something fundamentally wrong with the idea of a rare monster fleeing from us. I agree. It's big dumb. It's big dumb. Okay. What does the reflect go to again? Is it 1.3 to 1.6? Yeah, 1.3. So if we low roll, we get 110. And then we take 110 times 1.2, should be a 132K. So we'd only need another 20-ish fire res there. And how much cold res do I need? To hit 75, we could just do a tier 1 roll. Or what's the June veiled go to? The hybrid. Oh, is there no more June hybrid? Oh. Do catalyst the taming? Oh wait, I think you're right. I didn't catalyst the taming. We could get a better taming too. Wait. You're cooking. You're actually cooking. Hold on. But the maths with this is including the 1.2 is the catalyst. But we didn't do the taming, and we could get a better taming here. We could get a better taming. Let's see. What's the highest you can get on all res here? Ooh. Now I'll just go for the res. Let's say it'd be 30 plus 10, right? So it'd be 40. Oh, this is the wrong stat. Total to all elemental res. Pseudo 40. There we go. Okay, I don't need it to be this crazy one, boys. I don't need it to be that. I just want it to be increased elemental hits, ailments. Oh, what the heck? Oh, this is... Okay. So we lose 2% here for 210C? Wow. Wait, what? Wait, a perfect taming is this cheap? Wait. I need to buy this, guys. It's corrupted, yes. But we just do the corrupted essence. Or a corrupted catalyst.
It's a gilded wonder.
This guy got baited by these guys who have... they have the elemental... Oh, that is damage, actually. He actually didn't get baited. I got baited. Because they are increasing this one. Let's see... Can I put no quality? Is that a stat I can... Quality is 0? 1? Can I search that? Why can you not search that, dude? Why can you not search that? That's so silly. Because 48 is what it goes to naturally, I think. I think this is a volatile ball orb. Oh, wait. But I want the resistance. Right. Let's see here. This guy actually did screw up, because if we do hit... We just bought this for 210C. How How much are the catalysts? Maybe the tainted catalysts are crazy. They are 10C each. But if we hit, like there we go, dude. We hit the damage mod. We hit 16% on it. So this is already worth way more than we just paid for it. Yeah. Well, it's not the one we want though, because we need more Ellie res. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell that for a profit. It said 3D, right? So we bought it for less than Divine. I'm gonna put it up for 3D now. Nice.
Really?
Okay. I need one that's not... Like, can I just do, instead of... Like, do 41, maybe? Oh, wait a minute. We could get a corrupt that has 14 to 16 all res. That would actually be even better. Divines. Problem is we also would need this to go higher. Ooh, a percent dex one would go really hard too, though, actually. Fuck, there's so many things that we could do that, oh my god. I've got to, like, put some thought into this. Okay, that's something we can do. I need to think about that more, though, because if we did get percent dex, that would also scale the evasion rating that we get. Which should scale the... spell damage that we get. Right? So if we can get this guy... If we get him to 1,000 dex, let's say. I can't math right now, so... That's 200% increased spell damage, which means it's 400% increased attack damage. Okay. So many things to, like, think about here. Jesus Christ. And that's just if we do dex. Okay. So with that in mind, actually, should we go for like a percent dex amulet? But then that's another suffix. Then we would want the percent dex amulet with dex with fire res, and then we have to reflect that. Oh, that could get pricey and hard to hit. And then we still need cold res at that point. Isn't there an amulet that allows you to get a 4th suffix? Am I crazy? Is that a ring, maybe? Am I thinking about rings? Selling your cold, hollow face. Yeah, maybe it's a ring. Yeah, it's rings I'm thinking of. Okay. Wait, can you get an the enmities is only a % life implicit. So if we got a better corrupt, we could also volatile vol orb the enmities as well to reduce the reduced fire resistance to get that a little bit easier to hit as well. Let's see. Can I get an enmities? Fire resistance. Or how's it? Is it reduced? All right, there we go. And then implicit dexterity increase. It's not that bad. Okay, maybe it's a little bad. There's no 6%ers on here. Okay, but it's something we could do. That's something we can do. I need to focus on the amulet to start with, though, because that's the... We have to change that slot so that we can fit the helmet. So, what do we want out of the amulet is the question now, right? So... What is going to be the best mods? Like, if we go simplex or otherwise... Fire res we might be able to fix in a few different ways. Same with cold res too, actually. So maybe it is a % dex fire res evasion rating angle. Or do we go evasion rating, or do we go like spell damage or elemental damage with attacks? Dropped 0 GG. Okay, so are you talking about charts, or are you talking about Eldrick? Blue altar, Red Bozo. Dude, turns out, by the way, I don't know if you saw in the patch notes, the altars were never applying to my merc when I clicked them. So like when I got the divine altar under the sea or whatever, apparently it didn't work when my merc was killing things. So, you want to talk about GG go next? Okay, what does spell damage go to? Small indie company, true. Well, it is now because we're all on PvE2, right? Okay, so... Evasion rating is 100% going to be better than spell damage. Because it's 200%, right, to spell damage? Oh, no, it just increases and reductions apply to spell damage, and then we get 200% from spell damage to attack damage. So it'd be 36% spell damage, which then becomes 72% attack damage versus the 26 spell damage becoming 52 attack damage. So the elemental damage with attacks would technically be worse than evasion rating as well. So evasion rating would be the best roll to get there. And if we did a simplex, then we get the 100% bonus. So the 100% bonus would then make this a 72. All right, so I think let's go ahead and let's emulate this shit. So if we go amulet, simplex. Oh, but then we can't get fire red. Yeah, if I do a simplex, I think I still have to do fire res over like dexterity or something. But that might make it pretty hard to hit dexterity cap that we want. So we'd want evasion rating like this. And then where do I get percent dex from? Is it Redeemer? Yeah, Redeemer. So we go Redeemer percent dex. And then tier 1 fire res. Are those the like the values we want? Oh, I'm holding shift like I have to do it in game. 24 is what the percent goes to. 90 is 96 the highest res? Yeah, it looks like 96 is the highest res. And the evasion rating goes to 72. Okay, so this would be all of the stats as high rolled as they can get. Okay, and then if we hit the God roll reflect on this, actually, what catalyst would I want to do? Probably attribute, right? Or defense? Let's see what the different catalysts do here. Where are the catalysts? Catalysts. That's funny, they still have the metamorph icon. Increases attributes. All right, let's see what this is. Oh yeah, it goes to max. So that would take it to 26%. So probably not that. It's only 2% more. But then with the reflecting mist, maybe? I'll keep that in mind. So 26%. Wow, that only takes it to 79%. I guess this 100% is happening after the fact. And then wait, is it re-rolling the value when I do this? Wait, what is happening here? 10 to 14%. Wouldn't that mean that this is going to 28%? Wait, is this divine again? No, it still only goes to 26, so something's lying there, but okay. All right, so what did the evasion go to again? With the catalysts? I gotta get the perfect divine again to make this like easy on myself. That perfect divine was hard to hit. There we go. There it is again. Okay. The evasion was like 79, right? With defense? Yeah, 79. So we get 7% more evasion rating, 2% more dexterity, or 9% more fire res. So if we do 79 times on the high end, if we hit the 2.6, is it really? Wait, does it go that high? Did I do the math wrong here? I think that's right. Wait, whoa, that would be crazy. Wait, that would be 410% more attack damage. Wait, if we hit that, do I even really need to do the dexterity stacking too? But if we do the dex stacking, then we can actually do like accuracy stacking stuff too, right? Like what's the mod where you get damage per, is it not on a wand? Isn't there like you get damage per dex or something like that? Is it just a base? Oh, was that oh, I think that was a synth item, dude. Wait, is dex stacking dead? Where are we matching to here, bud? Okay. Here's the cold damage attacks per spell damage per dex. That's what I was thinking of. But this is no longer in the game now, right? Oh no. Wait, is dex stacking dead? Okay, so maybe that doesn't matter so much then. Wait, there's other things for accuracy stacking, right? Let me see like the things that you're scaling with. Projectile attack damage per 200 accuracy. But that's the helmet. These boots. But it's added lightning damage, so it's flat. Yeah. So this doesn't really work very well then. Okay, so scratch that idea. Okay. If we don't do deck stacking things, right? If we just do... Well, we still want to stack decks, but if I don't worry about this portion of things... Like, if we don't do the Redeemer Simplex bullshits, we remove this, and instead we put on... like hybrid fire cold, I guess. Wait. Doesn't this go to 20%? Why is this not? Oh, I guess on an amulet it only goes... Oh, I didn't know that. So it only goes to 16. That's much worse. But let's see, if we do this, right? If we do fire cold, I guess. There's no like unveil for this either anymore, right? So that would be the highest we could go with hybrid. Yikes. So we do this, and then we change the catalyst to this. And then we go 35 times 2.6 equals. So that would solve our fire and cold res right there. And then it will also give us 400% attack damage. If this is assuming we hit the crazy reflect. Like that's like best case scenario. Like what's like a worst case scenario? Well, not worst case scenario, but like worst case all positive scenario. It'd be 2.3, right? So it'd be, and then we times this by 2. So it'd be 330-ish attack damage. And then we do 105 times 2.3. So it'd be wait. Wait, do I not need the fire res? Wait, am I doing this wrong? I don't think I am, right? So that would take care of all of our fire res, all of our cold res. I could maybe even swap off some of the fire res off of other gear. We can start putting decks on things, which would give us more evasion rating. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do, boys. I think it's a simplex reflect angle. How much are simplexes? Oh my god, they're so expensive for a bad one. Oh my god. All right, let's do it. Not mirrored? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. Let's see. If they're not mirrored, they're 80 divines, bro. And that's for one that's already got influence, which we don't want, dude. Oh my god. Oh no, dude. We're gonna go Baroque making this. Okay, wait. Can I just buy a normal one for now? Like, will this work? We want percent evasion rating, 36. Fire res, 48. Like, just those stats right there. Buy one and split it and give it to me. I'll pay you back eventually. All right, buddy. Tell me how to split it, and we can do that. You tell me how to split a base into 2 bases, and we can do that. Just split it. All right, explain it for the people who are dumb and don't know what you're talking about. Because, you know, they removed the split beast from the game. So that doesn't exist anymore. But you knew that. I know you knew that. So you're going to tell me how to do it anyways, though, right? Yeah, brother. Why do you think bases are so expensive? The split beast does not exist. They thought it was dumb that split was being used in a way to just create multiple bases, which I kind of agree with. But, yeah. No, I mean, it's disgusting in the sense of, like, it was a nice to have that we had. But when you actually think about what it was doing and stuff, it was bad for the video game. It was bad for the video game. Like, every time you got a tier 1 6-link base, you had to go split it. Otherwise, you were just being stupid and losing money. Every time you got a special base from Heist, you had to split it or you were losing money. It was bad for the game. Now, it was nice because you got, like, more money or whatever. But, it, like, from a design perspective, it was bad for the game. 100%. But, yeah, you can't just create multiple bases anymore. You can't do that. How much are... If I knew that, I definitely forgot it. I don't know if you knew that or not. I'm not sure. Reflecting Mist have come up in price. Oh, man. That's not what I wanted to see. Okay. This is a really easy amulet, though. What are other stats? I mean, if I add more stats, that's just more things that can go negative too, though, and make it so brick it, right? So, like, I could maybe go for, like, a cold res here, or, like, a cold res would be a good 2 to fix the cold res, right? What the fuck? You can lock a magic item using a beast. Yep. Yep, that is a thing you can do. That's true. It's actually pretty nice, too, because, like, Lance was doing this yesterday, I think. And he was doing it... I'm not going to show it, actually. I was going to show it, but... He was doing it in a way that I never thought of before. He was doing it with Awakener Orb Slams to make a shield that was, like, Giga. But anyways, I need to... Okay. So what are we looking at here if I do something like this? So if we go 36 times 2.3, it's 82%. Okay, and then we do 48 times 2.3, 110. But then, okay, wait, 48 times 1.2 times 2.3. It's 132. That almost gives us enough fire res by itself. So maybe we don't even need to do simplex things.
I trade my soul for a sip of wine.
And I can just buy an amulet like this for... Oh, wait, there's one for 20C. Dude, why are these people listing this shit for divines? I guess this one's got life, but it's on a terrible base, bro. How hard is it to, like, just craft something like this, too, so I can get a better base? Because, like, I think doing a pearlescent would be pretty nice here, actually, right? Or a pure dex, like a jade. A jade would go really well, too. Is there a way to... like deterministically put evasion rating on an amulet? Is there a essence for it or something? Where's essences? Oh, over here. Ah, there is. Nice. Ah, but it only goes to 33%. I mean, we could harvest craft. Or wait. Can't you just res essence or no? You can't res essence. Unlucky. I thought you could on amulets, just not rings, but I guess you can't on amulets either. Ooh, but fire damage could go hard. Or crit multi. Ah, but now I'm adding so many mods, dude. And then we have to, like, pray. Yeah, I think it's a harvest recraft evasion rating. Question is, do I want a pearlescent base or do I want a jade amulet base for the more dex? 30 dex is what? 6 evasion rating? Is that right? Yeah, 6 evasion rating. But I'd rather have 12% more attack damage or 10% more pen. Probably 10% more pen, right? And then the res catalyst would also apply to the implicit as well. Yeah, I think we go with pearlescence. Do I need a certain base eye level? 86 will allow elemental damage with attacks, but not really aiming for this. But it would be nice. But I think I will not worry too much about that right now. So evasion rating's a 77. All right. So as long as we do like 83 is fine, I think. Oh wait. 84. Oh wow, you need 84 for T1 res? I didn't know that. Are there any pearlescent amulets that are 84? There are, but they're divine each for the base. Gross. How do you even get these? You know what? I'm just gonna craft on the 83s that I have. And then tier 2 fire res will just be okay. For now. Because I think I can make it work. Let's just put this back on this guy for right now. And then for defense rerolls, it's blue, right? Yeah, blue juice. So we're gonna need a lot of blue juice. Oh my god! Blue juice is 25 for 1C! GG's, boys! What the hell? Divines are 225? Wow, they're 235 now. So that would be getting 23 per. So buying the blue juice for divines is actually not worth. It's better to buy for chaos. Okay, how much chaos do I have? Like, free ready to go. Only 546. All right, let's liquidate some. I can liquidate this. I don't need yellow juice right now, and it's wholly expensive. How much do I have? $2,018 divided by 17.7.
All in order.
Okay. Probably have a bunch of scarabs I can sell too. Like all my Abyss scarabs. Abyss might be worth a little bit more now. People have been experimenting and finding that it's okay. Yep, these are 2.5 each now. When do I have? 71. 70.
We'll make it happen.
Okay. Have 86 of these. Oh.
All
Okay.
in order. I'll let you know.
26. 1.5, that'd be what, plus another 13, so 39. And then these. I'll hold on to these ones. These aren't really worth much. Okay. What else is potentially worth something? Maybe breach scarabs. We can check that out. Maybe I can sell my. I might do that later, actually. Definitely divination scarabs, anarchy scarabs, maybe, or not anarchy, strongbox. I mean, there is a strat with anarchy that might be worth. Maybe the scarabs for essence as well. Let's check all that out. Okay, how many do I have? I have 52. Sure.
I should raise my fees.
Sure, whatever.
We'll make it happen.
Okay, instability scarabs are 5.5 each, huh? I have 73. Let's do 72. So let that sit for a little bit. Okay, what else we got? What does this do? A-list skills in area instead enrage the hive, increasing the difficulty and reward of the subsequent waves. Oh, that sounds kind of neat, actually. I would like to try that out at some point, but for now, we'll just sell them. Wait. Yeah, sure, whatever.
I should
I only have 3. I should have just kept them. Whatever. 2 for 38.
All in order.
Oh my god, these are 18C each. Jesus Christ, dude. Divination scarabs are crazy. Okay, what else we got? Oh my god, these are 20C each? Fucking god damn it. Alright, we have 28.
I'll put
Okay.
the word out.
Oh my god, pilfering are 100C. Fucking. Okay.
We'll make it happen.
Alright. Should be able to buy some blue juice after we sell these scarabs. Should be nice. Should be nice. Ambush scarabs are worth a little bit. Dude, I have not liquidated my scarabs in too long. We have 90 of them.
We'll
Okay.
make it happen.
Compartments isn't really worth anything, unfortunately. Potency, also not really worth anything. I mean, we'll sell them for 1.5 each.
All in order.
Can I sell these for... We'll say 42 for 42. How about that?
I should raise my
Okay, containment are some 96 each. What's 3 times 96? I don't want to math. Wait. It'd be 290, no, 288?
Will make
I mathed.
it happen.
I mathed, dude. I mathed. I can do it. And these are... Yeah, we'll say 17 each. Fuck me. Okay, what else we got? Essence scarabs have actually gone down in value, which is weird because essences have gone up in value. I should liquidate essences too. I haven't done that yet. How many do I have? I've got 104.
We'll make it happen. $170. I should raise my fees.
Okay, I need things to liquidate faster. Come on, boys. Buy my scarabs. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. I've got 150. Or wait, no, I got 95.
I should raise my fees.
Calcification. Okay.
We'll make it happen.
And then last, adaptation. What is this? Imprison monsters in areas grant a random essence modifier to another imprisoned in the area. Imprisoned monsters in the area have increased difficulty and reward for each essence. I don't think I've experimented with that at all. Pain. I have 5 of them. Yeah, sure. That's good enough for me.
Raise my fees.
Okay, how much C do I have now? 3,600. Let's see how much blue juice we can buy. Let's say we're buying at... Let's say 29.5 per. $103,000. Okay. 250, right? For what did I say? 3,500? 3,500 CE.
We'll make
All right.
it happen.
103,000 blue juice should hold us over for a little bit, I think. Hopefully. Now, while we're waiting for that to get done, I guess. Oh, I forgot I had this entire tab. Oh my god. Just put all these in here. 300,000 minimum for this craft. Well, the 103 or whatever, 105, whatever I just put a buy order in for, that will get us started then. Also, Okay, I don't have any plus gym levels on the amulets, so that's good. All right, while we are waiting for buy orders to kind of finish up here, how much sulfur do I have? Probably not very much. Let's go get some sulfur. Yeah, I only got 7,600 right now.
Yes.
So let's get some sulfur going. Rare monsters drop additional chaos. Okay. All right, we can go rare monsters drop additional chaos. Sure, dude. Oh, I can't really. I could do that, I guess. Oh, this will make it. This makes it so hard, though. We just want to add as many rare monsters as we can here. So like this. I guess this. I should have used. Could do this, I guess. Just so let's do. I could go golden lanterns, I guess. Sure, why not? Oh wait, I do need to do that. Whoops. All right. And then
Dude, he didn't explode!
Cravat Prof, thank you for the follow on Kick. Appreciate you, sir.
About that time, isn't it?
I don't really want to use this, but I might have to. I'm kind of out of shapes here. I could do this, I guess. It's 4,000. Sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? And then we need another. I guess I could do actually this, right? I'll use this one. Anchor field, I'm kind of wanting to save for slightly better.
Where no pirate has gone before.
We'll move our implicits that we like up more. I don't know if Brian King's domain is good.
If this is it, well, it's been fun.
Okay, I'll move these ones down because they're all like, I think these are throwaways. All right, so let's do this. And then we can just run some regular charts for a little bit.
Here we go.
All right. I'm not a dweeb, just a sucker with no self-esteem. I'm actually gonna lure this rare into our bubble so we can kill him. Oh, it's an all-flame guy too. Nice. Operative strongbox. Okay, we'll take a look. Nice, a containment scarab. Let's go. Another operative. Oh, I was looking for the shrine. I already clicked it, I guess. Oops, waste of a thing there. It's fine though. Goddamn, Fallen would double my EHP. That's kind of a fake number, but yes. Fallen is broken. But it is kind of a fake number.
Guardian strike true.
15% damage loss. What are you struggling with more right now? Damage or staying alive? Because I thought it was damage. Damage for sure. Well, there you go. Until you get damage figured out, there's no reason to increase your survivability more. Oops. Solve one problem at a time, sir. I feel like that's a problem I get or run into a lot. Is I try to solve all my problems at once instead of working each problem individually, like one at a time. It'll be alright. You want to end your life to just stay alive. It's never too late.
Know your place.
This way, okay. This way, okay. Double lanterns. No torch heading that way, so let's just head towards this. This next area should be my rares drop. Divines! No, they should drop Chaos Orbs next. Faustus is completing a bunch of our orders. That's good, that's good. I feel like I have seen more divine drops from like monsters down here ever since the update. That might be cope, but it does feel like that is the case. What am I stuck on? Oh, it was a runaway rare. Put up a wall, I'm pretty sure. So far, this has been a pretty darn good, thingamabob. Oh, I forgot. We have some gambles to do, boys. I have more, enlightens and empowers to try to corrupt. I also have, some messages in a bottle that I've been saving up, dude. We got some gambling to do. We'll do that before I start crafting. Why are we not attacking this guy? Thank you. Baby, it's just like you to say anything else.
Guardian strike true.
Down this way. Oh. Unlucky. Went a little too fast. Boy, dude, this has been a pretty good little voyage we got here, boys. Got a containment, a divine, a voidborn reliquary key, some chaos, some sulfur. So far, so good.
Far too much baggage.
I need to send loot up, dude. Unrequited love, dude. What the? Just as a random drop or from like a diviner strongbox? Oh, there is something over here. Whoops, that was a bad torch. Dude, I'm still convinced these lanterns are still not doing anything. I got 12 right now, and I dropped my divine before I had like, I think I had like half of that, like 6 maybe. And I had, last night, I had 30, and I didn't drop shit. Which way am I going? This way? Okay. A little late to get that, but it's okay. Who's alive over here? Oh, nope. Three more left. I'm just gonna make sure this capsule's unlocked, I guess. All right, there we go. Good enough. Let's get out of here. From the box, from the diviner's box. The strong box, that's a div card strong box.
Guardian strike true.
Well, sailing with Brino. We're all set. Done.
Okay. Not bad, dude. Dude, I underpriced how much Exiles are worth. Exiles are, they're not like super expensive or anything like that, but they are like 2C each. What's this? Chance of bind, okay.
Come on, then.
So I actually screwed up the other day because last night I thought that Exiles were like basically worthless. So I took 1 Annual Orb over 20 Exiles. But yeah, we have some gambling to do, chat. Let's go see what Senior Faustus has done for us. Lots of C. Thank you. Oh, nice. Our juice is also already been bought, so that's good. That's good. So let's do these gambles real quick. We'll start with our messages in a bottle. Start with the classic. I've probably opened 100 of these now. I'm definitely like negative like 50 divines. But we keep going, dude. We're gonna hit eventually. Surely today's the day. Okay. All right. Surely tomorrow's the day. Surely tomorrow's the day, dude.
Farewell.
Tomorrow is the day. Surely. F indeed, dude. F indeed. Okay. But now the real gambles, dude. It's time to hit the big ones. Do I have any more ready to go, by the way? No. I need to buy more. I kind of forgot about it. All right. So we got 2 level 3 enlightens to hit. And 3 level 3 empowers. Surely. What are these worth right now, by the way? So these are like a divine and a half. There are 15 C corrupted. Okay. $13 divines if we hit. Okay. And then enlightens are 3D uncorrupted. Wow, enlightens are actually worth a little bit still if you lose the corruption here. And then there's 17 divines if you hit. Dude, yeah. Why would you not gamble enlightens then? You only lose 2D and you maybe make 15 or 14. Here we go. Damn it. Damn it. Yes! Damn it. Damn it. Okay, we hit 1 of 5 on the corrupts, dude. Let's go. So let's do the maths. Let's do the maths. These were 1.5 divines before, right? So this is 3, 4.5, and these were 3 divines before. So that's what did I say? 3, 4.5, 7.5, 10.5. This 1 jewel makes us profitable by 3 divines. Like 2.5, 3 divines. I guess these are still worth 1 divine each, right? So 13, 14, 15 versus our 10.5. So a little bit of profit. We win. We take it. Do we just... Actually, I could use this. Nah, we sell.
That.
And then these are worthless, unfortunately. Okay, so we have a lot of juice now, boys. A lot of juice. It's time to pull out the pearlescent amulets here. And what we're looking for is T1 evasion rating. T1 evasion rating, T1 res, and then we can change it to fire when if we need to. Oh wait, we can't hit T1 res, so T2 res. I forgot because we need 84 to hit T2 or T1. So any T2 res, T1 evasion rating, and there's lots of other things that are bonuses that could be nice. But that's what we're going for right now. So let's see. T1 evasion rating is... What are the values? 33 to 36. Okay. I don't know... Maybe it would be better to do essences here, actually. Now that I've just bought 100 juice. We're missing out on 3%, I think. Where are the essences? Yeah, we'd be missing out on 3%. So we would low roll T1, basically. What essence is this? Doubt? They're pretty cheap too, actually. Oh wait, what? Oh no, amulet. Yeah, amulet. I saw other jewelry. Okay, amulet. It'd be 2C a roll. And this is 3C a roll right now. What would 3% end up being? Let's see. So if we hit 33% and we times that by 2.3 for the low roll, I think that rolls down to 75. And then if we high roll, it's 85. So 75 and 85 versus 82 and 93. So I guess we could average this out, right? So if we say 75 and 85, 75 plus 85 divided by 2, average of 80. If we say 82 plus 93 divided by 2, 7.5. So we'd be missing out on 7.5% percent evasion, which is actually, so it's 15% attack damage that would be missing out on. But it's guaranteed, where this is like not. I don't know. We'll roll these a couple times, but I think it will be better in the long run to just take the guaranteed evasion from the essence. I think it'll be way better, way easier. And if we're gonna have to try this multiple times, I think that's just gonna be the better way to do it. If I'm affected by an aura that is not my own, I from specters, my Watcher's Eye still work? Yes. Yes, because if you read the Watcher's Eye mod, it says while affected by. It doesn't say while you are reserving this. It says while you are affected by this aura. Yeah, we're hitting too many defense mods that aren't evasion to see T1 consistently this way. Is a +1 fire on this base worth anything? Not really. Okay. Is there no awaken cast on crit anymore? Nope, there is not. Nope, there is not. Pretty much all awakened gems are gone. There's like 1 or 2, but they removed all awakened gems last patch. Or last league. They redid it. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go essence route here. This is just gonna be too inconsistent. Yeah. Yeah, let's go essences. Unlucky, I just spent all that time liquidating for the blue juice, but I mean, we could flip the blue juice, to be honest. Do I have a bunch of doubts or no? Not that many. I only have 34 right now, so I need to get more of these for sure. Okay, how much for... So 100 for 1D. That'd be like, yeah, that'd be like 2.3 each, so it'd definitely be better to buy for chaos. Do I have a surplus of chaos still? I do. Okay. So let's say like 200 of these.
I should
start with that.
Fees.
I won't let them take you. Okay. Are these all R83, right? I don't have like some. Although I don't think 83 matters that much. I think. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can't hover over other ones. I kind of hate this, like. I can't quickly hover by holding Alt anymore. It's okay though. It's okay though. All right. So what am I looking for? Oh yeah. A T2 res here. Ooh, all res is also good, but it's kind of hard to like focus on the stats. Not gonna lie. T1 Dex is also good, but I need a T2 res so that I can swap it to fire. We 100% need that. Oh no, I can take you. Hell no. Dude, why does it feel like res is impossible to hit? Where are my res rolls? Where are my res rolls, dude? Okay. Okay, +1 cold on this base was worth something at some points, but no more. Okay. Fire damage roll, not bad. Wait, could you fossil craft it? It'll probably be way more expensive. And it would basically be like harvest crafting, because you'd have to do the defense, like the dense fossil, which would give us armor and energy shield rolls. So I think it'd be way more expensive. Could you do it? Yes. Is it like the way we should do it? No, probably not. Because we're not looking for anything like particularly special here. I just like I can't believe I haven't hit a tier 2 res yet. All I really need is the evasion rating and a tier 2 res. And we just haven't hit a tier 2 res yet. Like, we can get a lot of other good things. There's a tier 2 res right here. So there's one. And this comes with global crit chance, which we would take for sure. So there is other things we can hit here too. Like I'll probably Exile Slam this so that I can try to get another res. Because ideally, like, we want 3 stats to mirror like over correctly, ideally, which are evasion rating, fire res, cold res. Because that would fix our cold res as well. Now we can get cold res in other ways, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna start with. Is just those 3 mods. Like, we can obviously get a lot of other mods that would be really good for us, but those would get us like in a pretty good spot to where I'm not investing like mirrors trying to get what I want. Getting an all res would be pretty big. We're gonna need a lot of sulfur too, because I think the way that I ideally want to do this is probably, I think the reflecting mist works inside of the crafting, league mechanic crafting, I think, right? All right. Ooh, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Unfortunately, like, I'm gonna keep this, but unfortunately we filled the suffixes, so I can't even put another res on, and we filled the prefixes, so I can't. I mean, I can't like suffix to prefix or anything like that. I might have to YOLO annul this if I really want to like try, but the elemental damage with it, like if we hit this, positive evasion, positive elemental damage with attacks, positive dex, positive fire res, and I could technically change that lightning damage to fire damage, but I probably won't because I don't want to focus on that. But if I could remove that lightning damage, that'd be great. But yeah, that could be like a 4 mod positive. That's all like good. Like the dex is a low roll, but that could be good. Although it'll probably turn bad, to be fair. I should buy... I just thought about this. I should buy reflecting mists and get like a... What? Did they go up in price more? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Did they go up more? Do I have this much chaos? I don't. What's half of that? It'd be... $865?
I'll put the word out.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, I would take this. Positive mana is not the worst either, since that would give us some fizz damage. Fuck you, you said. Why, what happened? It's 30 divines. Well, do I got news for you, sir? There's a div card for it. You could gamble. There's a div card for the Light of Meaning. You could gamble. The Mare. The Mare is one of the cards. There's another one. Squandered Prosperity is another one. But that's a corrupted one.
Greetings.
But the Mare and the Squandered Prosperity are two cards. Me. It doesn't feel right. 700C? What is that, like? 3 divines? Yeah, it's like 3 divines. How much is a Light and Meaning un-ID'd or... $4C if you get a bad one? What about un-ID'd? Let's see. ID'd? No. Wait, does the Mare give you a un-ID'd one or an ID'd one? Because you could flip that for profit right there, dude. If it's un-ID'd, you just buy sets for 3D and then sell the un-ID'd one for 4D. Easy flip, dude. It's tier 3. Unlucky. Does have spell damage, but no, I'm rolling over it. I could try to Exalt Slam with the... Maybe I'll just try normal. Let's see. Essence. Okay. I don't want to waste too much tangibility on these. You could say these words, is this really happening? It's tier 3 cold, and it's tier 4 all. Nah. Nah. We're gonna gamble a Mare. Let me know. Tell me if the Mare, when you turn it in, if it gives you an un-ID'd or an ID'd Light of Meaning. What the PoE Twitch channel live for? Wait, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, Path of Exile 2? Oh, are we announcing? Wait. Oh,
is indeed a big upset for Mostly Works. They had been keeping up on pure speed and grit and damage, but obviously that survivability.
Oh, it's the qualifier race for the Exile Con. We'll pull this up. We'll pull this up. I didn't know that was happening today. I didn't know the first one was happening today. I thought the first ones were in September. We'll pull this up. We'll watch it while we craft.
It is kind of important that you kill Root Dredge as you get your first level 9 active gem here. That's going to be oil.
What's the quality looks? Oh, it's hiding ads. That's why.
Or the mercenary, so that's something that
If we go
I
for
missed,
monkey
but
kill.
I'm sure Mercenary did.
Ooh. Is that a pause? Are they pausing? Checkpoint? Yeah, I think they were a bit sus about eating that slam there.
What,
like they were gonna dodge it, but they were playing.
The one
playing
you
it
linked a
safe
while
there.
ago,
Obviously,
or which
slam
Nightmare
from
video?
The Mighty Silver Fist is something to be respected. We have seen
544 life. He would
That's
die,
is a
100%.
nice freeze there, but they're not
Yo,
really getting any
chat,
bounces. They're trying
on
to bounce off that
Epic
pillar.
Game
that's just not
Store,
working,
we
going in
were
all
here
different directions.
together
So
is
it's a bit of a
free
slow
this
and steady
week.
Silver
Just
Fist
saying.
kill, but they do get it on their second attempt there.
Is the one? Yeah, the one where he stole the name. Yeah, I watched that.
I've even seen the most do it as well.
I
Just
did
those
watch that.
passives, it can be pretty quick to do. It's slightly less risky than it used to be, but still a little bit dangerous. It's a nice freeze there. Better positioning for Giluo, and Silverfist is going down a bit faster than 23's did. Pretty good positioning. Trying to bait up that slam there. We've got the spin slam and gets the kill before that goes down, so no worries at all for Giluo. Very clean Silverfist kill.
Drops
Come
a
on,
level
I
9
am
gem, but
Exile,
doesn't need
dude!
it. He's already got everything that he needs, but at this stage also, you can see him kind of jumping sideways, searching a little bit for something. He's looking for a rip. He's going to be using Tame Beast.
Oh, dude, is that
And that Tamed Beast. will be
Why can't I
something
think of
that
this
our Hunter
commentator's
players,
name right
especially
now?
some of our other players also are going to be utilizing.
You want to say
for
Rax?
single
It's not
targets.
Rax.
It can be beneficial because obviously a Tame Beast can have an.
Dude, I
aura
haven't
that
heard
can
of this,
give you
or
either
I
damage
haven't
or
seen anything from this guy in a
defensive.
while, dude. It's good to hear him. I can't
It's a
remember his
little
name right now,
risky
though.
Also, because you have to keep in mind that that beast can be targeted by the boss, and maybe if you unfortunately dodge towards your beast, and you get hit by an attack that was meant for it, but really, you know, it just one shots you. That can also hurt you.
I can
But
craft, actually.
for min-maxing.
It's tier 3, actually.
Coming out from Woodish on the Mercenary and a clean.
I think I
build
settled for
on
tier
the
3 on a
Monkey.
couple. Yeah, I have.
I'm Exile.
I think this one's tier 3.
A good one there
This
as
one's
well.
tier
Although
3.
Needs to get that kill before the slam goes down.
This one's pretty good,
just
though.
Manages to pull it off as well. Very nice. Some tight, exciting timing for us here on these monkey kills. All 4 players successfully getting the monkey kills with no monkey slam deaths to speak of. Wow.
Yeah, it's. It's also
The monkey's not as
important
dangerous
in
now
terms
that
of
people know
rules
how to deal with it.
For the mercenaries, you do the league mechanic because you get a guaranteed tier 3 support gem. It's the first one you've got available, and that's going to allow them access to deliberation. So it's pretty major damage
I'm gonna
gem for the
suffix to prefix that
mercenaries.
one.
Again, not really something that the huntresses have to worry about. They're just doggy form, jumping around, trying to get through all of this as quickly as possible. But honestly, even compared to some of the runs that I've seen from Huntresses, either from last season or some of the hidden ones that I've managed to detect, they don't have a lot of HP. They have a lot less HP than I've seen in a lot of the personal best runs. So, I wonder.
Yeah, so...
Is this what you wanted, or is this just one that's worth money? I
It's going to
can't...
be a lot more rippy this time around.
I can't price... There we
So
go.
you have a bit of an idea. Like, right now, the Huntresses and the Mercenaries are pretty
gamble
similar
wins
in
even
the
if you don't, dude. Nice,
defenses, in the
congrats.
life totals, at least.
You're welcome.
Mercenaries
I'll
typically
take
get a
my
bit of
one
armor,
divine
which is gonna help
commission
them,
for
but-
introducing you to the
and
gamble,
real
by the way.
sorry, Ziggy. Just take a look at where they're going to be positioning the boss on the Huntress. They go towards the
Just
exit.
W for
You see this
Muns.
little
Yeah, I'll take my
corridor?
one divine
Switch
commission.
on over to the Twister to spawn the Tame Beast.
That's
and
cool.
this is where you're going to be seeing the damage.
Yeah, I expect that's going to be pretty strong in there. Yep, that's pretty good.
No, I'm good.
Damn, okay.
It's a tempting offer.
The Mercenaries
bit
can get
worse
an
positioning.
insta single phase, but it's actually dependent more on whether the Chimera just kind of does the right thing. If they go for an Ice
That's
Breath,
true.
it's really
Messed
time to
up.
bind up. So,
You can see the difference. 23 messed up, didn't quite position
Yeah.
it well. The Tame Beast
On the
made
pillar,
it,
but
Who's
it
this
nearly as
robot
strong,
with the
and,
23?
yeah,
Oh
because of that
my
pillar
god.
phase.
He's way ahead of these
You
other
can see
guys,
how
though.
much slower this is. I
Right?
mean, this
Oh,
is
no,
crazy.
he's behind
It's so much
Julio.
slower.
Oof, it was painful after I saw that last one.
Yep.
I'm Exile kind of struggling.
Huge time
Yeah.
sink. That's a
No,
big one.
come on,
Mercenaries,
Exile!
they're
Pick
gonna
it
be
up!
hoping that
You
that
got
Chimera
this,
is going
bud!
into the frost breath immediately because that allows them to get a one phase if they have any reasonable amount of damage right now, as that ability takes a long time to wind up. So we'll see if I'm Exile gets some level of luck here. Let's see.
Come
what
on,
have we
one
got?
tap him.
Is that indeed? That's just going into the slam. So no frost breath right off the bat, but it does get down the stun. We'll see if we can get a kill here before they go on a pillar. Unfortunately,
Unlucky.
Nice. Not what I'm Exile was looking for there. Has to prep and take down that pillar. Going to take things a little bit longer. Should be a faster second phase here than what we saw on the Huntress.
Oh no!
Rise.
Did 23 just die? No. Wait, is he dead? I think he died.
No, no, he's
okay,
moving,
he
he's
managed
moving.
to just barely log out. Oh,
Just a bit of a checkpoint reset there, a bit of a dodgy one, it looks like.
Yeah, that was.
Was that like? Yeah, that was a miss on the. On
I'm
the
gonna
wing blast
Exile
there.
slam this
Unfortunately,
one.
Exile gets it on the second try there, trying to get that wing blast stun down, but does not manage to get on that first go. All right, Exile gets through their kill, and we'll have Woodish come up to their Chimera here in just a moment, so we may be able to focus them production.
Ooh, crit multi-hit, but...
This is, I believe, the sort of thing that doesn't get seeded.
On some of the tiny windows also.
I'm gonna Exile slam that one too.
Some of the tiny windows, you can see that there's a cool skip. You know those roots that block you in the corridors? You can actually jump past them with pounce or really any movement ability, as you can see on the Exile screen just now. So a big time save there that you can go for in this zone in particular.
No, if Huntress can do that. Oh, well, they can use Talisman or something, but they typically have both double spears right now. I'm not sure if.
No. Take a look, Ziggy, because
I think I swapped the lightning damage to fire damage, lightning res to fire res. Exile slam this.
Swapping out 3 different sets of weapons.
Yeah.
And it's very important that you use that talisman. You're just constantly rotating that because
you gotta take advantage of that.
On a mercenary. You don't need 2 sets of weapons, right? So you just use.
Interesting, they're speed running with Merc.
But
I guess Merc's fastest, huh?
Well, okay. There are things that they're going to be doing later, but for right now, yeah. On Huntress, you need the Twister weapon, you need a whirling slash weapon, and you need that talisman for the hippity hoppity.
Hippity hop. That's right.
Yeah,
Zigguatl Jilu here. This is a boss
but the guy who's in first went Huntress.
So this is a pretty fast kill here. But
or he's not in first right now. I guess 23's in first.
You get one. I don't know if it's even too close to the wall for the bounce, right? Like that might be too close.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no. He's in first. He just finished this.
So it's just normal single hits of damage there, but still decent.
Wow, Huntress coming in for the win so far, huh?
Skip, so sometimes
it's
in this
cool
zone,
that we got a little bit of
the way
different
that you generally do this zone. If
ideas here. We got Merc and Huntress are the ones that everybody's doing right now.
Sometimes the middle can be blocked, so you spawn back. And when you spawn back and you do the second core, you have to wait for that pesky line to get all the way to the boss. Some players go for the checkpoint skip, right? And then they have to wait on the boss. You can reset a checkpoint again, and that way the line will be instantaneous, and you can spawn the boss instantaneously, and then kill it hopefully quickly, like 23 is doing so. And that was pretty decent. Jiluo all the way in the waterways already. Again, not really much that you have to worry about. Doing doggy form, skipping everything, stepping on those platforms, and not having to pull any levers anymore. Thank God. Thank you for that change.
Damn, Exile is just.
Exile's health is a little bit low for where the mercenaries want to be here.
A little bit too far behind right now, man. He's got to pick it up a little bit.
If they aren't approaching that 700 life range, they're really just kind of hoping to get some lucky exalts or some rune upgrades to get them over that mark. 700 being a really important life breakpoint for the mercenaries because that's where you basically don't get one shot by a lot of Tabakai abilities. So they really want to try and push for that as much as possible. And definitely, if I was on Exile right now, I might be concerned about where his health is, and I might have to have a look at his inventory to see if he's got anything bankrolled for later. Woodish is in a little bit of a burst state here, but let's see how that Zigguatl kill goes for Exile here.
Pre-prepping those gas grenades, making sure to optimize every aspect of the fight, and nice stun comes out.
Can't believe crits like the
have to kill it within the stun. Not
grenades
quite
are
the
like so
20%
fast.
Shock definitely helping 14% on the freeze. We're not going to be seeing any freezes coming out from the mercenaries. The boss dies decent, comparable.
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, comparable, I think. But I've definitely seen fast.
This is crit multi too, though.
Exile, take a look in game, but
like the cold res sucks, but
they're still on that same varnished crossbow, and. This was a very good varnished crossbow, but this is not exactly what you want to be on for the rest of the race. Let me see what they've got. They do have an alloy. They've got an alloy lined up, though. Okay.
Yeah.
That was promising. Well, that's the level 30.
Ziggy, I think if you were to ask Exile if he thinks his weapon is good, I don't think he would agree with you.
Well, he's got an alloy lined up here that is okay.
That one sucks too.
Oh, I can't see his DPS in game. Oh,
I
guess
can.
it's because
I
do
can't see
that.
the DPS, but I can see the crossbow. This thing sucks.
Yeah, the 1500 is kind of the iffy range if you're around there. You can make it work, but it's not ideal. You certainly want to be a bit above that, but I can't quite see where they're at there. Yeah, this is what they've got to work with at the moment. So they've got that elite crossbow, but is that even an upgrade over the Vantage crossbow?
I mean, it is better.
I mean, attacks per second goes up. The reload time goes down.
Yeah,
I don't think he's happy
enough.
with the run. But that's
So yeah, it's an upgrade, but it's like slight.
Yep, no, not quite enough. A bit low on the rolls there. So the big thing is those level 31 affixes are twice as good as the level 16 affixes. So that's a huge difference in damage. You know, you may be getting like 50% more damage if you manage to get some of those affixes to roll. But that allo was an early pickup. It's an item level 30 base.
But the reses are too low.
I think
was
Woodish
good.
has a twice as good weapon.
You know, I might try this one anyways. The reses aren't where I want them to be, though.
That was definitely twice as good. So this might be where Woodish is at.
Let's
take a look at Woodish here. They have. Whoop, we're loading. We have a varnished crossbow here that is decent, but again, that's the varnished crossbow, so that's the item level 16 one, so they don't have anything banked in their inventory for bigger damage rolls. There's no, there's no level 31 crossbow.
Kind of hard to roll over the damage over time, not gonna lie.
So, where is that extra damage coming from? They have a pretty good ring and pretty good gloves, so maybe just that, ultimately.
Wait, what? What am I seeing? Ziggy, are we looking at the same thing? Woodish just level 16 crossbow is insane.
Yeah, but it's still the level 16 crossbow.
Yeah, but it's good. It's like, it really is almost twice as good as Exile.
Yeah, but imagine that with twice as much on the damage rolls.
Well, yeah, I mean, of course.
That's what you really want.
Absolutely.
It is an almost ideal level 16 crossbow, but we're
It's funny that the two casters having such varying difference of opinion on the
mercenaries because of how long
crossbows. I think
crossbow that really is kind of the
Ziggy is thinking of current,
really
or I mean later,
quite a lot.
where
dude,
why can't I remember?
You know, we're already an
names.
hour and 30
Yeah,
in.
her name. But he's thinking about the other guy's thinking about like right now in this situation. It looks crazy.
Yeah, I think for both Woodish and Exile, it hasn't quite been done.
Ooh, that's a good one.
We've already seen some of our players get past the Drowned City. Now
I will try to get another Exile.
To a very dangerous boss, the Baby Eater.
We do have
Queen of Filth. It's a double swing, a very dangerous attack. Yeah, it's a decent.
I need water, chat. I'll be right back.
To pop those mushrooms without taking as much damage as possible. The freeze, you can see, making a big difference. And the thing is too that they're dealing like triple the damage whenever the boss is frozen. So that's really the state that you want to get a boss to. I don't think I've seen any essences drop in the Drowned City. I believe that's the first zone where you can start getting essences, which do help quite a lot with itemization. You can see a nice skip over here, so a lot of players will portal out and run down the stairs to get to the Temple of Kopek, but our speedrunners will just go back to the waypoint with the checkpoint. With the waypoint, they're going to go back to the previous zone, which will then allow them to go into the Temple of Kopek by spawning at the bottom there. So a nice skip, and also something really cool in this zone that players have discovered somewhat recently. In the Temple of Kopek, apparently the exit directly away from the door, so the furthest that you can go, has a higher percentage chance to be actually the exit. There you go. He's going to find it immediately. So it is not random. It's about 50 to 60% more likely.
All right, so we got Exile slam these.
If you don't get it, then you spawn back. And you can see that he jumped over
these ones away for right now.
Gap in the ground that breaks away from the center. It will, the exit to the next zone
prefix and suffix on this. Or suffix to prefix, I mean.
Little break in the floor is. So if you're ever frustrated that you can't find the exit of Temple of Kopek, it is not random. The second floor is guaranteed where it's going to be, and the second one you can heavily increase your odds. As the freeze comes out immediately, and Katsuli will not be standing a chance.
So it can be a tricky one on the grenades and moving around unexpectedly sometimes, but that is a bit easier on the Huntress, isn't it? So I'm taking a look at Exile. I was able to get their damage up, so they have 1,468 damage on explosive, which is low.
Woodish didn't know about the skip, and he actually. Oh no, Woodish is not even. Welcome back. Yet. Oh wow, so he's really heavily fallen behind now. as Exile trying to keep up on the Mercenary, but still quite a ways away from the Huntresses. Wow, okay.
Exile's in
taking over.
third right
Again,
now,
they don't
huh?
have to kill anything, so they're just going to be running directly at the boss. So for the sake of the Mercenaries, hopefully they're going to have a few rips, either prior or on Tavakai.
Dude, they're reading these
I
so
don't know,
well.
it's looking a little
This
dodgy.
layout
So
takes
we've got
forever
650
for
health
me.
for I'm Exile, and the damage is less than 1300. Like 1500 is like a fair minimum, I feel. So that's really going to be rough for I'm Exile. We're going to be seeing that's a start. That's where you maybe even start to get into mana problems on Doriani, which is not where you want to be. So I'm very concerned about the position of the two mercenary players. Widish was a bit higher damage, around 1400, but still that's too low. That's
Exile
too low.
kind of
They
missed
really need
his
some sort of upgrades here, and I don't know how they're going to get
set up there.
Nice dodges from Exile, gets the vulnerability spawn, so that would be very dangerous, but he manages to get out of the way from the double roll. An incredibly dangerous attack. There's the temporal chains. Yeah, he's having to keep his distance. Didn't quite manage to kill her in the stun. The double roll comes out, does dodge right there. And a nice kill. Also, he's going to be
he's just
going for the skip.
I'm Exile, I think it's it's to Act 4, right?
You can see he goes back to the checkpoint. He goes back to the waypoint. He uses the waypoint to go back to the other waypoint.
They don't do the interludes, I think.
Zone, and yeah, that will let him skip.
We need to focus the Viper fight here, down there.
Okay, so I need to hit a
23.
This one's like not that good.
The boss?
It's just a crit multi, right? So let's focus on the other ones first.
Oh, maybe, yeah. I mean,
this one we need to hit another res.
This is by far the. Some people will think that Viper is the more dangerous boss back
Died in the waterways.
Our players are so
5,000. This is so expensive. Oh well.
It has a certain charm to it.
Yeah, that's secures.
Wow, we just didn't hit two. So this one's like garbage now.
For a lot of builds, I don't know how the Huntress goes here. It's a good arena for it, obviously. Viper has two different phases where she floats in the air, one immune and one not immune, and there are some ways of kind of gaming that a little bit that players are starting to figure out. And I'm not sure
this
how.
Damage is not good. He forgot about the war banner.
This one does need a block,
kill
though.
The boss within the freeze. Might get an invulnerability phase here.
Yeah.
Which shouldn't be dangerous, but it's a lot of time
close.
spent.
Might be able to just barely pull it off. Okay, gets the
Kills
kill.
it on the second freeze.
That would have been really good for everybody else behind this guy if he got the invulnerability phase, but
for the immunity phase, but that means Jilu has secured themselves a very nice lead here over 23 off the back of their death. So
I'll take this, and then maybe it's still worth. I need to swap the lightning damage to fire damage, though.
Looking very good there. Exile now, just starting Ketsuli. So it's got a bit of catching up to do.
Jiluo is playing it not just ridiculously well. They're playing it safe. He's playing it really safe. He was killing mobs leading up to.
Need something? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Getting items from that, but he's still killing all the
Not bad at all.
Can get.
Bro, we're not hitting any fucking reses.
On the way there, if you kill
why is res so hard to hit here?
Same as the zone that he is in right now.
Good Ketsuli.
But he's mostly killing because that zone is dangerous. And yeah, nice kill from Exile as Jiluo. Jiluo is looking so strong. I mean, it is ridiculous. Honestly, super well played. And none of the bosses have been looking threatening to him so far. As you can see, the other Huntress.
Try, but I don't have faith in this.
Has a certain charm to it.
The big lady.
Yeah.
We have a nice clean kill as Jiluo is already approaching Doriani. Oh man, immediately he moves away from the gap.
He used that damage buff too low there. I think maybe the power charges were about to expire, but he didn't really get that damage buff to land for the initial grenades.
I think we should look at 23. Honestly, another boss fight. This is the boss that killed him just a second ago. Wudish manages to take down his
got it
boss.
In the bag. Let's have a look at
23. Wait, 23? He died to this guy? Oh god.
That's a lot of
unlucky
barrage whirlwinds right there.
Just standing in the enfeeble. Okay, manages to get out. But for the entirety of the freeze duration, he didn't drop the war banner and he was standing in the enfeeble.
Okay, but that was much more comfortable though. A divine orb.
Nice divine orb. It's a big deal. There's a big roll variance on the spears in particular. So you can actually utilize this divine orb to really improve your level 21 weapon.
It could be just like, yep, let's make that attack speed a bit faster or something.
Okay, here we go. Laser skip. This is what we're looking for. You want the big
Oh,
freeze.
that is-
Ooh, really bad.
Yeah, not even
That's not good.
Not even on the release. That entire
He might
barrage
actually
wasted.
look at what he's doing. He's actually waiting. He's not attacking the boss because he's waiting for the boss to move a little bit
Yeah, you
further,
gotta get away from that
so he
wall.
can get the big war banner, get the freeze, and have the laser
Much
skip.
better.
Is he gonna be able to get it? No, he didn't.
Oh, that's rough.
Wow. Okay, so if he manages to not spawn the lasers, he saves himself like 15 seconds. But if the lasers spawn,
Wait, you
the boss
can-
has to go through the entire
Yeah.
animation to transition into the next phase. So what Julio wanted to do was
You can make
hold
it
the
where
boss
he
a little
doesn't
bit from the
spawn
wall,
lasers? I didn't
have
even
a
know
big
that.
pre-stack for Twister, and then immediately shoot all of them out, do a chunk of damage, freeze the boss, and kill him with that freeze to avoid this laser phase. That's what all of our players are going to be trying to do. The Hunters.
I did not know that was even
and
a
the
possibility,
mercenaries
dude.
With the stun, but he doesn't manage to get it here, and it heavily extends his Doriani phase.
Yes. Exile gets their Viper kill down in one clean phase there. No immunity phase. Very nice. Wudish is about to start their Viper. As Julio moves into second phase, Doriani, a much bigger target here for those whirlwinds and much more optimally placed. I expect this is going to be a very fast kill right here. Oh yeah, that freeze takes them down most of the way, and just finishing up that last little bit of health bar.
Nice.
With that vulnerability. Yep.
Woodish
Very
on
fast.
Viper.
Let's see how Wudish goes. Wudish has a bit better damage than Exile. Exile did manage to pull off the insta-phase there. The stun timing is important here, actually. If you want to stun her early so that she doesn't get her stun immunity when the damageable floating phase begins. But if you stun her later in the phase, she might
I'm
go right
Exile in
into immunity
second
phase. But
now.
in this case here, right, obviously we go into immunity phase for Wudish. So a bit unfortunate as the arena gets a bit smaller here, but does have a stun come out very fast there. And hopefully that's enough to take them the rest of the way down this health bar. The stun on the
Wait, how did
mercenary is
23
very
get so
strong
far
and very
behind all of a
controllable
sudden?
with that flash grenade usage, but has to
second
sit through another
invulnerability
immune here. Rough. It's just not quite putting out enough damage on Viper here to get through this so quickly. The longest Viper we've had.
Yeah, and oh, is that a third one? He actually gets a third phase.
Oh no! You really can't
That's
get any smaller.
Terrible.
Oh no. Okay, good dodging though. Impeccable dodging. Okay. Flask is still at halfway. We've seen plenty of players die to Viper in the past. Thankfully, she is damageable there and does manage to get that kill. But that
Dude,
took
I'm Exile's in
30
second,
seconds or
and he's
something.
like
That's
a
not
full
really what Wudish wants here in the battle.
map or two
To try
behind.
and get through this act a little bit faster.
Gilio or
Catch up to Iron Exile
Julio
and maybe
is really
potentially the
fast,
Huntress
bro. Holy.
Gilio, but Julio is securing even more and more of a lead over time here, barring any potential upsets. So we've moved on to the next act entirely and are getting onto the first island for Gilio.
Yeah, that guy's cooking, bro.
That's some leap slam. Interesting
Okay.
swap to leap slam. here for the mercenary.
I
So,
also want to
leap
check
slam
here.
and,
Does this work?
disengage.
You can't
For
reflect
mobility.
and
That's a lot of
miss.
damage
Okay,
taken
that's
there.
fine.
600 health for
Saves me some
Gilio.
sulfur.
It's a little bit low, but this is what we expected, that the Huntresses would become quite squishy towards the end of the race. So this is where the Huntress deaths maybe happen. But Gilio's deathless so far. 23's had a few.
Yep.
And that has knocked them out of the running as Luxian has taken over their slot in the 4th camera place over there, also on a Huntress.
Freshly minted.
And yeah, 600 HP is
Why can I not hit a res? I'm hitting
have a
freaking
lot of HP gear.
tier
You can see
2
some nice
crit
skips
and
there
shit.
throughout
I'll take it, I
this
guess, but come
prison
on.
layout. 800 is about what I've seen. A lot of
I need a
players
res
have
here.
at this stage of the
Oh,
game.
we're out of
So,
sulfur. All right.
600, not quite there. I'm
We're gonna
Exile
brain
fighting
off
his
and
boss. I think he had a
get
laser
some sulfur
skip.
going.
Most players can get it pretty consistently around that 1500 damage range, but I'm Exile's a little shy of that, so I'm not entirely sure, but it does move into the second phase now, regardless. Let's see how that one goes. Getting everything buffed up. Hopefully some nice big damage.
Till
for
next
Exile
time, shall
here.
we keep, Savior?
Gets that stun down. Now's the time for big damage.
The ferocious
It's
roar
not gonna
coming
be,
out a little bit late.
Yeah, it's not going to be quite clean on that one yet. Exile has hit that level 31 breakpoint now, has all the nice grenades, does do a nice dodge roll through the butt laser, and survives. No butt laser deaths here for Exile. Pretty clean. Gilio dying.
Gilio
What an
actually
upset.
dead. I was about to say, I think we should focus
What
on
an
Gilio
upset.
because
This time, yeah,
Wait, he
let's do
died?
it. have a look
First
here.
place died?
That is death in the prison there. We were just saying, Caster cursed it a little bit, maybe. But
oh man,
it's from this point that we start to see things get a bit shakier for the Huntresses. But they've just been
Wait, is there
so
a penalty or
skilled in their
something? Why is he
movement and
not-
play so far that
Oh! There is a
am
penalty.
starting to
There's no
believe the claims of
revive
deathless
option
practice
here.
runs. But even though it seems
how did this happen though?
Oh, that's so
Very
exciting.
surprising. Okay, so the big thing about the layout that he was in is that you
This
want
is a
to switch
huge
to
opportunity
the
for Exile
ocean
to catch
side
up
because
some.
That allows you to skip the entire middle part, which leads to a lot of dead ends and something that you don't really want to worry about, right? You're trying to get through the zone as quickly as possible.
This race just got way more interesting. Oh my god, let's go
The
Exile!
majority of mobs in this zone have like an 80% damage reduction. So you're really not killing any monsters. You can't really get stunned because you're just dodging in dog form, and he was practically on top of a checkpoint. So what could have possibly happened here? Maybe we're gonna be able to get some form of a man. That was not great. Either way, I do think that we should focus a little bit more on Giluo because he is just so far ahead of everybody else, and these zones he's just getting through them.
Well, he's not that far ahead of Exile at this point, right?
You, I think, for a while.
Yeah.
Wudish does get their kill down pretty nicely there. Luxian moving into their second phase. On the Huntress, let's see how they kill. We saw a very fast Huntress kill on Giluo for Doriani, and it looks like
Exile's catching up a lot right now.
Similar sort of thing occurring here. That freeze goes down, and some nice big damage. And yeah, that's very fast there. Really not quite as fast as what Giluo.
A couple of interesting things that are happening. Exo's capping up. Giluo is still having to go through 30 excruciating seconds.
Yep, that's 2.5 minute death party. Feeling really long running.
The Volcanic Ruins is kind of an interesting zone because you can find shrines here, and there's also an adventure golem. So the last golem that you kill will drop a ring. So it might be something that some of our players are going to be going for, but I think Exile knows the position that he's in. He's just going to try to get through to the boss as quickly as possible. He's doing just that as the boss. Giluo now able to move. Woodish manages to pick up the charge. A really big thing is that you don't miss pick up the charge from
didn't he drop?
Dog because you have to wait for him to waddle all
He
the
should
way
have dropped an all flame, but okay.
to the station and back.
Waiting for waddles is not what you want.
Yeah.
Well, there it is. Oh, it's because it's
Exile?
afterwards? Okay.
His boss now. He can next to Wolf to maximize the amount of grenades that he's
So I think they went different routes here. I think Julio went to prison first, where Exile looks like he went to the
correct spot. Gets a stun there.
That's really good
play for Exile. This is so
whatever that
cleanly
island
done.
is,
The
the
damage
Tsukahama
might not
island
look
or
as
whatever.
impressive as Twister, but the play.
Yeah,
I kind of want to put one down here because I saw
I've been seeing
sulfur.
this a bit here from Exile, like despite the low damage that they're suffering, they're like playing.
Okay, he's
like,
joking.
Really well. Took a little bit long at the end there. Gilo
He keeps
very well
joking at the
prisoner.
end.
Gilo almost joking as well after having a deathless run, getting one death earlier in this zone. Almost suffered an upset on the prisoner here, but does manage to stabilize, get their health back up there, getting ready for that burst of usage.
So interesting
Nice
too,
play
the main
there.
approach to the
Barrage brings him
progression.
down.
I don't think that Giluo has done important yet. So as he's fighting the prisoner, that allows Exile an opportunity to catch up. And I mean, Exile's not getting XP either anymore. He is just dying to progress as well. So I don't know.
Or wait,
that
was
rip might be
maybe they're
everything
going the
for
same
Giluo.
path?
There is.
Yeah, that's a gap closer for sure. I love it. I love that for us. It's making things much more exciting as things get really
Wait,
close.
were they
for
going the
him
same path and
there.
Julie was just
Exile,
that
though, is
far
not
ahead?
Really, he's having a rough
Maybe.
run for a mercenary there. Damage is low, the health is low. He's at 650 max health, really wants to be at 700. Hopefully gets like a rune upgrade or an exalt or something to be able to secure that. And that damage just basically can't be helped at this point, so he's just going to have to make do with it, and that's really going to hurt on Tabitha.
Yeah, because it's only going to Act 4, right? This is the final act.
He's got an uphill battle here, but
Looks
is
dead.
doing the uphill battle.
Another bunch of spawns.
It's all on Giluo now for the Huntress representation, it seems. Giluo versus I'm Exile seems to be the race that we're watching here, but there's still plenty of room for changes. And Wudish is not too far behind.
Come on, Wudish is really caught up. It has been unpredictable. It might be everything. I mean, we still have we even have Force. Okay, these are scary fights.
Yeah,
like
these are
have
really big
killer
ones.
players.
Wait, no, it was different pathing because the volcanic is what Exile started with, right?
First time I've seen them doing a part of Exile race. Let's just remember that fact right here. And they beat on stream for the most. Oh, I mean, look! He saw it through! That was insane! I cannot believe he didn't checkpoint there.
I was about to glaze on Exile, so this is his first PoE 2 race as well, and he shows up immediately. That was a crazy place to not log out at. I was certain he was gonna go for a reset.
Deal. Oh my lord.
And the split second decision, he didn't think about it long at all. He's like, you know what, I'm fine. And just immediately
100% reasonable checkpoint reset there. Most players would have, but maybe there's some awareness of the fact that, like, I have to play super aggressive here if I'm going to overtake Giluo and secure this one. Because that's all that can do in the qualify, right? You just need that faster. Fine. Play the risk. No point second.
This thing's still alive.
We've got a lot of good players, and their support
must not have been
maybe this
linked.
first one when you've got all of those hidden strategies coming out. This
Yeah,
is
you
the
go
one
crazy
to
on
really
this.
go crazy in, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You can't afford to fail. You've got 3 more.
For sure, you play super risky.
But I mean, it works out. I think Exile is ahead. I mean, they're both fighting their boss right now, but you have to keep in mind that Exile has already done Giluo's zone, and Giluo has already done Exile's zone.
They've gone alternate directions.
Yeah, so they are doing a little bit different
like, really
pathing.
cool, like side-by-side bossing of the alternate bosses.
Interesting. To be fair, the prisoner's a way longer fight, right?
After those ballistas, Exile is positioning the boss perfectly to allow himself to stand exactly where the ballista is, to allow him to immediately click it, take the boss. He stands a little bit far away. This boss can be dangerous. There is 1 or 2 one-hit place, which I think looks in suffering. That's quite good. So, yeah, Exile still, as much as you're saying that they're taking risks, they're still kind of playing it safe. Nice kill from him. Okay, what shrine are we getting? Because there is a guaranteed shrine.
Dude, I'm Exile and Julio really close right now.
And using it to at the checkpoint at the boss to go back and pick it up. Like, I'm yet. Those points somewhere close, but most likely you're already seeing it. Maybe we're going to be seeing it on Exile's screen. There's something seen, so they have not just the same layout, but also the same shrines with the same modifier.
Why did that do so much damage?
So what kind of shrine are we going to be?
I don't have purity of elements on.
Ooh, Exile is a little bit lost.
Don't know how that got turned off, but okay.
This is really interesting too. I'm Exile's going for leap slam for their like sprint. So this is the sprint phase of the race, right? Players are not interested in killing unless they absolutely have to. In fact, many of the strategies will involve literally de-equipping your damage-dealing weapons. So right now, I'm Exile has a talisman for movement and a mace for leap slam. But this is interesting because many mercenaries are doing escape shot as their like mobility skill choice, and having that bow. But I'm Exile does not have a bow, no escape shot. Escape shot is really good for not getting body blocked.
Escape shot as a mobility skill seems awful, no?
Stages of this area, especially the final zone.
There is a big element here that we've mentioned, but we have to talk about, which is a lot of our players are using a bow, and they were picking up a bow in Act 1, trying to get a custom stack speed 1. The reason for that was because there was a Torvin. Torvin is an extremely dangerous boss, as Exile actually really struggling with this layout. Man, he's taking a lot of time getting through this zone.
Yeah, you has been fixed though. The Torvin skip.
But finishing up, the Torvin skip has been fixed.
Oh,
but
he doesn't get that jump over the... That's so unlucky. Come on, Exile!
Huntress has a really good arena behind Torvin. Unfortunately, there's the shrine. He's going to pick it up immediately as it should. Okay, I can't finish the sentence. Torvin is scary for Mercenary. I mean, it's scary for everybody, but it's scary for Mercenary because it's very difficult to do damage. he moves around a lot. He's got a lot of HP. You have to do the mechanic, which we're going to be explaining how to get there. But for Huntress, it's actually hard to do. Huntress does a ton of damage in the Torbjorn fight. So a lot of our players are used to using bows because of that escape shot mechanic. And I think a lot of our Huntresses also just haven't practiced targets. They practice the skip. But with the change that happened literally yesterday, I know immediately all of our mercenaries started practicing targets. So I wonder if that's going to come into play, not just because of the familiarity with the bow and the strategy that they've been using all along, but also...
I'm Exile still on this map.
But
I think Julio and I'm Exile are this like same point in Act 4.
Yeah.
So Julio is like this one boss kill
so close.
ahead of I'm Exile, I think.
A little bit.
I think they'll start the fight right as Julio finishes it. Oh, that race is closing.
This is a scary fight. Also, you can definitely get one shot here with 2 different abilities.
Very fast, despite their lower damage here. Exile's not really managed to secure much in the way of upgrades, but he is getting that kill pretty quick there.
Big bird down.
But he can't portal right now because the
Exile,
minion.
get out of there. You don't have to kill that.
Yeah, get out, dude.
Poor little player thing. It's over.
What's he doing?
The 650 health is not going to be securing
Oh, he's
any
not going back to
upgrades there.
town.
There is looking at the inventory. There is no there's no body runes to get any extra life. So 650 health is going to be what.
Wow, they are
still
neck
one chance. There's
and
Exalt
neck,
in this
boys.
time.
It is coming down to the wire.
That's their last. I'm Exile's last chance to secure another 50 health. One big Exalt slam could make all the difference because, yeah, those deaths on the Tabitha fight, those will shake the race up, that's for sure. And an extra 50 health will just stop you from getting one shot by some of those mechanics. So,
again, we're talking about Tabitha, but Torbjorn and Benedictus have claimed, I think, a comparable amount.
That's true. I think the mercenaries are getting pretty good at those fights now. It seems to be Tabitha really still getting pretty great. But you know, yeah, you're right. We've seen some big upsets on those ones in the past.
For sure. I mean, one of the actions that I've seen from the top Huntress PB was actually a death on Tabitha. On Benedictus. So definitely still something. It's one of those things still where the more you do a fight, the more familiar you become with it. The confidence kind of takes over, and it can be one of those situations where our players just underestimate something like that. You know, it's kind of like the monkey. Nope. You know, it's so easy to dodge the monkey slap, but also at the same time, anybody can get hit by the monkey slap. So I think for Benedictus, it's a similar situation. Our players practice a lot, but anyway,
Can't wait to see what you find.
so ridiculous. The certain combination of attacks.
I'm assuming nobody ascended either. These are all unascended characters. I think the ascension would just take too long.
Yeah, they play this really good in this zone actually. Like, yeah, not dealing with counters cooldown, not trying to
Maybe not though.
You can just like play more like this, just like I
feel like it's got like
skipping down to that.
Nah, because if they were gonna ascend, they wouldn't do the Sanctum Ascension. They would do the Ultimatum. So there's no way.
Exalted here. They've been used. I didn't see, but we don't get to see that mouse cursor, so let me have a look. 700 health. They did it. They just like triple slammed it on. I want to say, where did that go? On the gloves, maybe, possibly the ring.
The Torbjorn fight is up, and he's already dealt with the first mechanic. So the thing about Torbjorn is that you want to throw the big rocks from Torbjorn at the right and the left platform especially, because one of them gives ailment immunity, I believe the left one, and the right one gives damage reduction. So you want to make sure that you disable the pillars. You can see him do it on the right platform right there.
Wait, you can
Once
kill
again,
the pillars?
He immediately drops
I
the war
didn't
banner,
know
tries to do
that.
as much damage as possible. I gotta say, this isn't looking as quick as I thought.
Exile, why is he not going in the boss fight?
It's taking a while.
Like, he's kind of a small dude, so the whirlwinds, the twisters can just miss sometimes, right? That was a pretty good chunk of damage there, but yeah.
Why did Exile sit there killing those two mobs for so long?
Everything's missing. Exile's starting to fight.
No! Disaster for Exile! He actually throws the rock before the mechanic even begins. There is a little bit of a wind up there, so
slows him down a little bit.
Isn't cooperating. I mean, is it just me, or is Exile killing it faster? He's killing it faster.
He is. Like, he's catching up in the fight. Crazy.
Guys, the big drama was that the recent fix was worse for mercenaries than it was for huntresses. So
Yeah.
that was like the big drama. But I gotta say, the mercenary so far is looking good. Obviously, there's still the mechanic that you have to deal with. Things have to line up for you. But
That was a good
Julio
stun.
took quite a while to kill the boss. Big stun coming out from Exile.
Bro, they're
Huge
so
chunk of
close to
HP
each other.
taken
Oh
away from
my god.
Corvian.
Yeah, rock throw
He's
here.
coming out.
Julio's got like
Spencer.
a 2 minute.
As long as it hits the scaffolding
2-minute
as well
lead,
to save
maybe?
that buff, you're okay.
You are nothing.
Getting some nice damage on there as
Maybe
well.
2 minutes?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's close, dude. It's
The kill
close.
speed maybe is pretty cool in the end. Hard to
He
judge.
dropped super low. There's the damage reduction. The stun is in. He's not doing the mech.
He's got it, and he's at the doorway and ready to go right away. Does not wait for any loot or anything like that. It's time to go. Those 3 exiles really came in clutch findings. That was such a huge deal. Those guaranteed exalts did so much work for him.
Wait, it's this way?
Woodish just got out.
Wow. I'm so impressed by Woodish's run here.
Okay.
It's insane.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Because Woodish started practicing recently. So you know how a lot of these players practice Act 1, 2, and 3 because that's all that was available previously. Woodish started practicing when Act 4 was available. So maybe he
Nice.
has an even amount of practice throughout all
Look at
these
his
acts.
waves.
And that's why his Act 4 is good. Benedict.
It's a theory. That's an interesting theory. But yeah, this is so much closer. Like this, at this point, that means that Jula and Arm Exile suffer a death. We're just right there waiting to qualify for Exile God. And to do that,
I want to believe.
Oh mate, that'd be so exciting.
This looks
That'd be
rough.
wild.
Look at
Okay, Julio is
His
halfway
damage is
through
not
the last boss in this area.
Huge slam coming out from Benedictus.
Exile's getting into the
Damn,
fight
nice dodge
now.
From Julio. Well played there, but he's not going to be able to do damage in this phase. He has to
Bro, wait
wait
a minute.
for the maze.
Oh
Wait, why did
no! Our hopes and dreams.
What happened to Exile?
Immediate death.
Oh no.
Julio gets the face.
Such a good run. He's
Why
having.
is what is Exile doing?
Up until that very moment.
Why is he not starting the fight?
All right, Jilu gets
And Jilu will kill it.
So he's doing a lot of phases here. He's doing a lot of phases.
He's doing a lot. Yeah,
Why do you run
Very
around like that? Is there some
nice
sort of
it's gonna
tech,
be.
or was he like trying to level up or something?
Both of them are pretty much getting one shot by like 90% of Benedictus's attacks. Nice dodges so far from both of our players. I gotta say, not a clean
goes
fight
up
from
Jilu's shot.
Julio. He drops low.
He's got the freeze on the boss though, was he? Yeah, no, he's okay.
But it's
He's
not
got
gonna
this.
be enough.
Why?
Oh,
Why
big
does Exile
damage on
keep
those jumps,
logging?
but that was the exact spot where he needed him because he gets like
Oh,
that whole
no.
fight was so slow to that very point. Wait, did Exile,
Exile
reset?
reset.
Oh no!
Yeah.
He's reset
No,
twice.
He's also
Why?
good at the start there too.
Wait,
Is he having internet issues? Like, what happened?
Well, I don't
Why
think
does he
he
keep
can
doing
get the shrine
this?
again if he picked it up before. He's done. It's a like the one and done for that
Yeah, but
one.
why? We missed something. Why did he run
Yeah,
out? and
I
run
mean,
back
I think
in?
he might have just came too close to dying or something. He might have just botched it.
No. But why would he start killing monsters and then go back in?
He did that. He's done that
I
twice.
don't know what happened there,
Maybe
but he's
he's-
doing a lot of damage now, though. It's coming down. That's a good
Maybe
first
it was
phase for this.
some gem build up or something. That was extremely unusual.
He might have. Oh, he
for-
might have ducked out to get some power charges for the rend buff. So.
Yeah,
for
maybe.
Oh
the-
my
man with a
god,
bit of damage.
dude! Almost the one phase.
That is very nice.
Wait, he's so much
prep those
faster at
grenades.
killing bosses than Julio
Something
guy
has to
though.
do with his maze here, so immunity.
That's
phase
gonna come
for
in
him.
clutch at the last boss.
Exile Hopefully securing
He's only
this in
like
one grenade
45
rotation at the
seconds
very
behind
end
Julio.
here. No rend buff or anything active now though, so back to base damage. And there's
Nice
the
stun.
Benedictus. Now, I want to see if
Exile
Exile
can
knows
do
about
it,
this skip
guys!
because you
Oh
can
my
pounce
God,
through
please,
the door
bro!
as it's opening, and that skips the slow walking phase and lets you teleport out with a portal, which you can't normally do. So it's not quite a full flashbang skip, but a partial flashbang skip has been discovered.
Julio didn't do it.
Yeah, Jilo didn't do it, and I
Wait,
don't know if I'm
you
Exile.
can
They're
skip the slow
like sitting there
walk?
in wolf form, so we'll see if. Nah, it looks like going to be slow walking. I don't think they don't know about it. They don't know about it.
Wow, I'm surprised.
I feel a little bad now for maybe spoiling the strategy for people that might not have seen it, but at this point, everyone's streaming. They're going to be studying each other's VODs. It's going to be discovered either way. Oh wait, I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because see how he can just move as fast as he wants and then
Wait,
stand at the end of
what?
each platform?
Yes,
Perfect. So-
yes.
And the other part of this, in addition, you don't have to do the like slow walking dialogue. You can just leap straight through here.
Wait,
and
how do
start
you
it
do that?
sooner, but you can also open a portal right there ahead of
I was
time
about
and
to
leave
say
earlier.
because one of the VODs where I saw the strategy
the gap
got
is
sent to me by
closing
Exile.
slowly.
So, I'm like, why? What is
Yeah.
happening? Like,
It's
how
happening a bit later
can
than
he
we
not
expected.
know when he's the one who sent it to me?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a really good one because this was one of the longest sequences of lore stuff in the entire race, and it was just unskippable. It thought to be unskippable for this whole time, but finally someone discovered something. That's really again.
Would you just back in Whole New Society? It just killed Benedictus. Nicely done, bud.
Very good. Whole New Society taking over from Ridge then. As our third place player.
And hey, if you're not here for this, not here for just the speed running, but also you want to run the progress, you're in right now. The league account gives you a guaranteed 5 link, guys. Find the find the thing and get your 5 link. Our players can't use it because it's level 45 and everybody's like 40 levels under the zone level, but if you're just doing regular progression, hey, here's something that you can do.
Get in the ball.
There's going to be a lot of respecking coming up for our huntresses. They're going to get rid of a lot of these movement speed nodes, these sprint nodes, and they're going to be picking up damage to make their boss fight a little bit easier as we head over to the biggest danger. With only 630 lives for Kidduo right now. We'll be equipping a chest piece, but that will be a little bit 700 for an Exile. And this one, I gotta say, Judo is a lot more likely to die compared to Mercenary.
Well,
he is
Mercenary without escape shot has a bit of a tougher time here if they get body blocked. Gila meanwhile has the disengage, which is similar to escape shot on that. It shrinks it down and lets you get through a lot of body block scenarios. And Gila's movement through this zone has been really good so far. They had to kind of like do a little bit of backtracking. This is bad though. Oh, but look, they get through it though. They get through it. A couple disengages.
Got a crater. Good luck, Midnight. Good luck.
That was just nearly impeccable run through there and gets to the boss fight.
Wait, Julio's going back to town as he got to the boss.
What? Exile can manage to get through cleanly as well, because you know if they're going to be starting the fight a little bit.
Is he respecking or what's he doing here?
Yeah, it could be a bit of a problem for him. It could come down to a
honestly.
Guy here.
I feel like their damage is comparable. And two,
had to be a respec or something, right?
That the Mercenary has to do. There's a
weird
lot
that we
more
can't see them open their.
If you want to do more face tanking, but
oh wait, why did it put him right there all
honestly,
of a sudden too? What the?
Exile's having an incredible run. We're at 2 hours and almost 4 minutes, guys. This is an insane run for a Mercenary. It's not a great run for Huntress, but considering that there's only been 1 rip, I don't know. I think Judo should be feeling pretty confident here. Now, that being said, any of these attacks from Tavakai, if they land, they will kill both the Huntress and the Mercenary.
Nice.
So
Exile gets through the zone pretty
Exile
cleanly
starting
there.
the fight, boys.
That's really good. He gets to move into his first phase.
Dude, they're
right as
right
Zero is
there,
just finishing
neck
that first
and neck.
phase,
This is
which
the final
about
boss,
as much
right?
of a catch up as you could have hoped for here. So if you can kill that boss just a little bit faster, or you know,
Julio
not have
is
a death
one
with
phase
Julio
ahead.
does.
this is it, the
It's all
finale.
down to the Tavakai fight, which is about as close as we can get it here.
Yeah, phase 1 is
Ready
kind
for
of
a wild
okay.
finish.
What is happening for Exile?
I do not know.
Dude,
That looked
Exile
like when you were
had
spamming
this if he
Warcry,
didn't
but that was
fucking
very
bug,
strange.
dude.
What was that?
He's bugged like 3 times in the fights
I
now,
don't
dude.
know what
Oh,
happened to
that's
him
so unfortunate.
We're moving into his second phase here. Whirlwind's looking pretty good. The freeze on Tavakai.
It's over, bro.
There's the big freeze.
Exile had to reset like 3 times on the previous boss.
This phase is very
he had to reset
dangerous.
once
Not quite
here
as
for some
dangerous as the
reason.
third one, but you can absolutely get
I don't know what's
one-shot by
going on with
multiple
the
attacks.
resets,
There is
though.
no shield to defend you from the rain.
Oh man, this is
Oh,
looking
he
so
does
good
such
for
a-
Giro.
He's doing such a good job at despawning and respawning the Tame Beast, and you can see the Tame Beast actually tanking a lot of the attacks from Tavakai.
Yeah, surprisingly good.
That's phase 3 coming up.
Yeah, we can
for
focus
Gilo.
Gilo here, I think. For the final
I
phase,
thought-
yeah, because this was
yeah.
everything rides on this. This might be Gilo securing their Exile Con.
The only way that Julio loses right now is if he dies. If he
And it would be
dies,
crazy too, because this is the first
Exile
time
can
we've had a
catch up.
Chinese player really overcome the rest of the world in Path of Exile history. We've had many compete in the past, but they've really never been able to win just about any races. To have a Chinese player take over the first qualifier of ExileCon, that's giant. I mean, that's a really big deal.
This
for
is a
their
rippy
entire
fight,
range
and
team.
pretty much everything one
First
shots,
wins
but
decent.
Oh,
Not
oh,
amazing. Eats a big slam there though. It's going to cost a little bit of recovery there.
That's the explosion.
Okay.
Nicely done.
I'm not seeing any Icicle Rain queuing up. The middle right totem is the Icicle Rain. This is the Moonbeam instead.
I have have no idea how the mechanics of this fight work.
Ooh, very nice, very nice. That's big damage. Oh, I think he's got this.
But there's
he's
no
got it
freeze,
too.
no stun now.
Yeah, no,
dodge everything.
Exile is starting the third phase
old-fashioned
right now,
idea.
dude.
Wow, not a single spike in the arena. The explosion was just a big DPS
Oh,
window. Everything
amazing.
was clean.
Exactly what we want.
Oh,
Jillian
this
gets
was
the kill, and
so
I'm Exile also having a
close,
really good run
dude.
through. So I'm Exile
Julio
was ready there to
takes
take
it
it, but
though, man.
Jillian
This was
secures that victory at
so
206,
close.
maybe 48 or something there. Incredible run from Jillian, securing their
What a
slot
boss fight.
as one of our 4 ExileCon champions. I'm looking
That's
forward
the
to seeing you
cleanest
at
Tevakai
ExileCon,
ever.
Jillian. That's
I've
so cool.
never seen a Tevakai fight like that. Incredible.
Yeah, that
job
was
by Chiluo.
that
I
was
can't
really
emphasize
perfect.
enough.
Almost nothing went wrong.
Wait,
They
whole
run
new
the
society?
and
Who's
then
this
it's
guy?
Fine. Yeah, right.
Who's this guy
like,
who just like caught
this
up?
is not a fight that's been easy for people. So many deaths. All right, but we've got our Exile securing hopefully a kill here. Let's see how they can do it. They did get to that 700
Dude, he
breakpoint,
tanked
and
that?
he's definitely taking advantage of it. That's the Icicle Rain totem right there, I believe. Yep, he's not ready with the shield swap.
He's frozen.
That
He has
is
to
really
reset.
bad. He's really bad. He's frozen. He didn't see it in time. Okay, so normally you can see the totem light up and you pause, you go to your passive screen, and then you equip a shield and you block it and it's fine, and then you swap back by pausing again.
Dude, that
But
is so
didn't see it
try-hard.
in time,
Oh my
wasn't
God.
ready.
I didn't
Eats
even
that
know these
Icicle Rain,
totems
gets
lit up.
frozen, and a forced reset. So I'm Exile did not have it, unfortunately. Meanwhile, this is letting
Oh my
Homie
God, you have to
Society take
do the
over
first
here
phase
as we
over
move
again
into their
too?
third phase.
No, I'm Exile was so close,
God,
dude.
this is
He
a lot of
dropped the
damage for
ball
Homie
in a
Society.
couple of
I haven't
situations
looked at it
though.
yet, but it's looking a little better.
He like
You have to
reset
keep
some
in mind,
fights
if
when
you
I don't know if
die
he
or
needed
you
to or
reset
not, but I
here,
don't.
you have to redo everything. Phase 1.
Like he's
phase 2,
resetting
you
that
have to
fight
do
there. I don't know why he
everything.
keeps
It's not just
resetting
2.5
fights when they
minutes that
first
you're sitting
start.
there.
Maybe he's just
2.5
not getting the
minutes
setup he
and
wants,
everything
or
else that
Yeah,
you've
it's the
done
worst.
before.
It's the worst spot to die. But no,
Homie
Homie Society is not
Society will
dying.
kill
Takes
the
second
boss.
place. This is a race to watch for next week, that's for sure. Homie
Wow.
Society saying, hey, I'm coming for the next.
dude, who's this whole
qualifying
new
spot.
society guy? Where did he come
Meanwhile,
from?
Luxian
Pete Core, when
taking
you get
down
a
their
sec?
second
Okay.
phase. I'm Exile starting their reattempts. Hopefully can secure their kill here. We're going to see Luxian and I'm Exile's kill through to the end here.
Oh
So a
my
little bit idea
God.
of the playing field for next week at the
Yo,
very
why does
least
that
here.
Merc have so many fucking sixlings?
But
And this time,
very
in
impressive.
previous
Jesus.
races, a winner of every class would get a demi. But this time around, it's just one. The number 1 player gets the demi. There's only one winner in
It's a
this
much more
qualifier.
prestigious demi, isn't it?
Yep.
Not to
gonna be
mention
Chilwell.
the plane tickets and the Ultra VIP tickets and the place on stage, and potential to win some nice prize monies at ExileCon too. It's a big one. It's a big one. Jilu's got to be feeling over the moon right now. And Luxian, ooh, showing that they're going to be a contender for next week here as well. Gets that freeze down on Tavakai. Let's see if they can get that
I'm
third phase
Exile
out
in the
as
first
cleanly as
phase of the
Jilu
fight
did.
still. Dude, what did he
Very solid
dropped the
damage coming
ball,
out
dude.
there.
What happened?
Pretty good bounces off that angle that they had.
He's probably just getting practice
Tavakai's
now
probably
because
a
he
little
knows he
close to
didn't
that wall
win,
now, but
right?
It's a small enough arena that you get the bounce back occasionally, but a lot of those twisters are
I
missing.
don't know, actually. I have no
Still,
idea.
Another freeze, crazy. It's just
Yeah, he was
actually pretty safe. Like that's crazy. 600 hit points, not even a problem. Like didn't feel threatened once. See, the wisdom going into this was that the mercenaries would have the safer Tavakai kill. But I had heard that people were having deathless runs and practices on hunters, and I was like, no way. It's so much squishier. But maybe.
Well, the thing is too that this people practice this fight for tens of hours. Just resetting this fight over and over and over
doing the fight again
for
and again.
months now. So this is one of those fights where you really could never take it for granted in the past. You still can't, as you can see. Exile first having to reset, now getting chunked.
You can do it,
But
Exile.
maybe, yeah, him being slightly new to the racing scene is showcasing that. Yeah. There is still more
Damn.
practice that he has to do. It's not
It was
just
so
layout,
close.
the boss fight.
I want to know why he had to reset the boss fights that he did.
Secured a
Like he reset
46.
like 3 times on the previous boss. He reset this guy a couple times.
Definitely 800. It was a bit slower. But
Like I
still,
wonder if those
ultimately, that
resets
is
were
a
because
new
of issues he
record
was
class
having,
in
or
this
if they're
race as
like
well,
setup
Tavakai
things. If they're
races.
issues, that
Previously, it
sucks. He
was,
had the
Guided
win in the
Rise,
bag.
but at like 216
If they're like
so big
the setup,
improvement.
he didn't get the
10
setup he
times
wanted,
there.
then
Big hit taken
GG's
by
like
Arm Exile, but
skill issue, I
does
guess.
recover. Plenty of life lost there. Pretty good damage on that first half of this. Dealing with the exploding slide there. Positioned well. Yeah, so much damage.
Oh no!
Cursed! It happens again. No, Exile
decides to
is
die.
gonna be. We know what Exile's gonna be practicing. Yeah, so there's that totem on the
I mean, to be fair, I think it killed the boss, but
fourth totem along. When that one lights up on that particular arena orientation, you know that that's the range. Obviously, they're down the bottom left, so you can't even see
poor
right
Exile,
up there.
dude.
So
It's alright, dude.
the thing is, that
He'll win
ability is
eventually.
so
He'll win
good
one of
that
these
obviously
eventually. I have no
freeze
doubt.
there, and that's really bad. But if you can get that
Raise,
shield
that's
equipped
his
and you
name,
do that
dude.
well
I was so
forward,
close. I
you
knew it,
basically
too.
you know the abilities coming.
Although
The
I
first
couldn't
ability, you get a
raise.
chance to look at that totem, get that shield equipped, and do
Rise,
that
or however
safely.
you wanna
But
say it.
obviously, we
Oh,
saw Exile get
I used all my
flamed by
things.
that,
I didn't even
frozen by
realize.
that and die there twice, which is really rough for them. So we have a pretty good idea of what they're going to be practicing in the lead up to next week. But we know Exile's a contender for one of these qualifier spots as well. So congrats to Gilo on that astounding Huntress win for the brand new Huntress pistol strategy. We did that, right? We did something.
You guys are seeing us because Exile ended up shutting up. And I think a large chunk of that was the psychological damage he withstood. Not just in Act 4, but also Act 2. That crossbow was not a he did more. The Huntresses, if they don't die, the record will get crazy. And Juluo showed us exactly that. It might have not been the under 2-hour piece that we've seen, but it's still
Exile did actually secure the kill there by dying. As long as you get the kill, if you die as well, it's okay. So he actually did take the fourth place there.
Oh, that's why he actually... Okay, listen, I'm returning all of Exile's honor. He did not give up. The reason why he stood in was because the grenades were killing the boss. Okay, sorry guys. My bad.
It was so close.
Oh, so that
But
2
still, getting
minute
frozen
penalty
by
doesn't
icicle
apply, I
range
guess?
wipe there is definitely going to be most likely practicing that. But that was... Did you say that was Exile's first PvP race? I don't remember them doing other ones in the past. Obviously, a long-term part of Exile racer, but really, yeah.
I think maybe in the first season he was just messing around, but it wasn't the level of practice that he was putting in this time around. He wants to qualify for both games. For PoE 1, I think he's got a fair chance is an understatement. I think he's the favorite for both events. For PoE 2, he's up. He's in the running. He's up there. But
dude, he had it. He just. I wonder if it was like I said, him resetting the fights. If it was a setup thing, skill issue. But if he was having like internet issues or something, then he actually had it in the bag, dude.
The rest of the world versus the Chinese players, it was over. It was never close. But for whatever reason, in PoE 2, the Chinese players really stepped up their game and had the first place qualifier. What's one of them? Not just a win for the entire community. Amazing job for them. I'm really looking forward to Juluo. So cool.
Yeah, absolutely. So very exciting. We've got Juluo locked in, and even more excitingly, I couldn't really call the other 3 slots. We have maybe 6 or 7 contenders that I can think of now, but potentially even more than that. Like obviously, Angormus had a big upset this race. He is, one that many of us want to see take one of those qualifiers, and certainly with their history, Public or 2 racing deserves it. But I had a really rough race this time at 2 early deaths and fell behind massively and wasn't able to get on the stream there for a while. So probably one of the worst ones we've seen from Angormus to date. Maybe like suffering a little bit from that.
Why was the torch already put down? What is that?
For all previous races in the lead up here, but hopefully Angormus can, come back next week for a big, shot at qualifying.
Ooh, I got the right mother, dude. Let's go.
Coming out
a couple
of
divines.
nowhere and being very close to Exile there and catching up quite well. So a lot of potential play there.
I'm looking at the ladder, and we've had some pretty big differences between players and different classes and whatnot, but man, now it's Juluo at 2 hours, 6 minutes, and 46 seconds. We've got Whole New Society, who we really didn't really... I mean, we looked at him a few times, and he's been somebody who's won races in the past, but he showed up on a mercenary 2 hours, 8 minutes, and 27 seconds, so just a minute and a half behind. Then we've got Lucian, who also we weren't able to track because of how tight the competition was. We had in the background, we were keeping track of just about the top 10, but it's just constantly shifting, constantly moving. Different approaches, different strategies, but they're going to be able to finish at third. Then we've got Exile at 2 hours, 11 minutes, 24 seconds, and just 30 seconds behind. That's Swedish. Who you might think that's really impressive, but I think what makes it even more impressive is that the 6th place finish that we've got right now is NXT. Somebody who we thought might be at rank 1. But here he is at 6th place, 2 hours and 14 minutes and 56 seconds, behind Yudish, behind Exile, behind Luxian. These players who we expected to do well. Man,
deep breaths.
And I mean, another notable absence here is like the guy that dies is on my list as someone who could definitely take a qualifier, and we didn't even see them in this race. They would have been seen, but they just weren't able to be in that top kind of 6-ish that we were keeping an eye on.
Where's guy that dies?
He's really good.
What happened?
Got that mercenary action like crazy,
I'm ready for the
so
tweets.
it was not guy that dies race apparently. Ultimately,
Where's the tweets with guy that dies, dude? Where's the tweets?
And tapped out there as well. So
let the shit talking ensue,
extra
bro.
Tavakai practice yesterday as well because they were trying to really get that down.
Drama!
Their predicted spot to die.
Come on,
so
you
maybe
give
a
it
bit
to
of an
me.
upset there with Tavakai, but guy that dies is another one to keep an eye on. So we have so many races. It's going to be very exciting next week, that's for sure.
Just to keep it clear, I'm not trying to claim guy that dies. I'm trying to showcase that. Holy shit. It is incredible. I mean,
yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to open this strong box.
So much new
That
stuff.
sucks.
And next week we're gonna see everyone's stealing each other's ideas and everything. Maybe some secret ideas that were kept in reserve for someone who thought they were gonna win this week but didn't. Maybe start to come out as they're like, oh, okay, now it's getting real. I really want to actually secure that qualifier spot. I can't risk it anymore. Not holding anything back.
I thought that we're gonna be seeing a lot more face cams, but a lot of players actually decided to not stream to make sure that there is no VOD for their competition to watch, and you have to watch through the in-game observer tool. That's looking at the I think that's pretty deliberate what they're doing with these VODs.
Yeah, all right, folks. That has been a phenomenal day of racing. We will leave you there, and we'll see you
Truly,
at the same
dude,
time
truly.
next week. Thank you very much for casting with the Mars and the Blast. We will see you fine for
Bro,
next week for another.
Please, dude, give me the drama. Give me the drama.
See you later.
Alright. That was fun. That was fun. Didn't know that was happening, dude. We'll have to keep a closer eye on when those races are so that I can watch them start to finish next time. But yeah, dude. Exile, dude, I feel like he choked. I feel like
We'll be swimming in sulfur.
I want to say that the reason he reset is because of skill issue. Like, he didn't get a setup that he wanted, which means he could have won that if he played better. But potentially he was having some sort of like issues or something, because it was like lagging, but I don't know if that was like the stream was lagging or what the dealio was, but
Swift end.
yeah, not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Let me change this back. Okay, and we can put music back on now. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check and see when the next races are. We'll check after this chart actually. Going this way, okay. I think I have enough sulfur now to do a couple more Exalt slams as well. And then we can attempt to reflect some of these amulets. See if they're in a spot that I like. And then we have to start crafting all of the other gear, basically. Now, to be fair, this kineticist is not exactly the kineticist that I want, because, like I said, she has chain and pierce, which I don't think are good for KB of clustering. I don't think. I could be wrong with that, though. Maybe Pierce is good, or maybe Chain is good, but almost guaranteed that having both is bad. And to be fair, we're only a 4-link, right? Like this should be a 5-link. We're missing an entire support cluster, even if both of these are good. So potentially, might do some more merc farming once, or fishing once we get some gear for this character. Oops, put that down yet. I think actually these weren't worth anything anymore, right?
Body and strike true.
Okay. But yeah, pretty exciting. Dude, a 2-hour Act 4. I mean, that's obviously unascended, but that means like you could have like a 2.5 hour, all interludes as well. Yeah, let's check. Which tab is... Why is this open? What is this? I don't even know what that is. Let's check PoE here. Oh, I need this up still, actually. Path of Exile. Let's see. Is there an event? Announcements, maybe? Path of Exile 1 race qualifiers. Where's the PoE? Maybe it's not. Maybe this is only Path of Exile 1. Maybe we gotta go here. Announcements, maybe? Yeah. Okay, so the next one for PoE 2 is August 13th. When is that? So next, oh, so it's every Thursday, it looks like. And then the PoE 1 ones, I think, start after that, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's every Thursday. Okay. Good to know, good to know.
This will be one of the songs.
Am I not flame linked? I feel like I'm not flame linked. Let's go this way. With the tights underneath, I got the breath of a last cigarette on my teeth, and she's an actress. It's useless. Okay, this way. Always pressed to your cheek, and it's always on the inside of some other girl's teeth, and tell your boyfriend if he says he's got beef that I'm a vegetarian, and I ain't fucking scared of him. Banger line, banger line. Where am I gonna get a little more sulfur? Right here looks good.
Find more shots like that one.
Yeah, we'll just finish up the charts that I have in my inventory real quick. Then we'll go back to crafting those amulets. Who's still alive? Somebody outside? There we go. All over the page. Best is no one knows who you are. She wants to touch me. Whoa. We'll put one down here to see if we get a indicator. We did not. Actually, this looks like it's probably a sulfur as well. I was gonna put one at that dead end back there because I saw the sulfur, but that was a pretty open area. Okay. Okay. Shut your lips. Down this way. Where? Oh, message in the bottom. Okay. Then we're going this way. Saw a Trinity in my mapper's loot, and I thought I was in a Lighten. GG's. Happens to the best of us.
Come on, get out of there. Find more shots.
3,500 in a
Soon enough.
chart is kind of nuts, no?
Yeah?
I feel like I'm getting a crap ton of sulfur in these charts. Yeah, they're only 2C now. Let's go for the corrupt. Boom! All right, and Rot Mother, this one rolled pretty bad, actually. It's almost as bad as it gets. But let's see. If we hit a max light radius, that's money. What about 70%? Okay. But what if we hit max all res? Ooh. So really, it's the light radius. If we gotta hit like a pretty big light radius to make this worth anything. All right, shall we jamble, chat? Let's jamble a couple divine orbs, shall we? We'll do 3. We'll do 3 divine orb jambles. How much are divine orbs here? 8,500. All right, let's gamble 1. Boom.
Not rich, are we?
It goes down to, oh, it goes down to 25 light radius. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, we got boned. All of these are terrible. I didn't realize it went down to 25, dude. Oh, God. Okay. Is this better? Oof, not really. All right. Going again, going again.
Keep
Boom!
that one close to the chest.
3863. 63 with 3 all res. Wait, maybe this is worth. Maybe? Did we win? We spent 2D? Not really. Still kind of a loss. I'm going for it. We're going for the 3rd, dude. We're going for the 3rd divine. Go.
Easy.
72. But it's only with 1 max res. Ooh. So we have a 72 1 max res, or we go 69 with 3. I don't really know what's better here. So let's take a look, see. Okay, well. Okay, so that's 3 divine, so we almost break even, basically. With, wait, does this increase this? I don't think it does, right? Why is this interesting? So we almost break even with this. Okay, so yeah, we take the 69 with the 3 max. We take the 69 with the 3 max. Wait. Did we max roll the all res too? Oh, we did max roll the all res too. Wait, that's pretty good. Okay. Wait, that might be a win then. We might have done more than break even here. Did we put We could put resistance. Oh, why did I not do that on mine? We could put resistance catalyst on this. How much are they? Oh, prismatic I think are expensive actually, right? Ooh, they are 35C a pop. Yikes. But let's see if we did. Okay, why can I not? Why does the fucking awakened PoE tree just stop working sometimes? So fucking annoying. Okay, so if we add 20% to this, what's that? Does the all res go up? No, it doesn't. So there's not really a good reason to, because the 25 times 1.2 becomes 30. And then this is 12, so plus 12. So it'd be 42 all res instead of 35. Wait a minute. Didn't I just price check this and it was 4 divines? Now it's 9 divines? Okay, to be fair, all of these ones above 9 are way better. This is 20 hours ago, so maybe 8 divines would be good. But let's see here. If I did do this, this would be instead of 100. Wait. Oh, because it's doing each one individually. So it'd be 42 times 3. Do people buy this? Because it's 100% worth if people buy it, right? I mean, I'll try. The worst thing that happens is I lose a little bit of money on the catalyst, right? How many days ago? 2 days ago, 2 hours ago, 4 days ago. People are not paying attention to this, I don't think. So, never mind. I don't think we do this. I think I just put it up for 8 divines and call it a day. All right, so we actually do win the gamble there, actually. That being said, I should catalyst mine because I'm actually low on both cold and lightning res. Like, we are capped, but just barely. So I'm going to buy stuff for mine. What's, like... Oh, I don't have chaos orbs? Where all my chaos at, dude? I did buy reflecting mist, I forgot. Okay, maybe I just liquidate some. Actually, we have a bunch of essences and stuff to sell, right? So fire res I might want to keep. Loathing I might want to keep too. Do. I don't think I actually do want these dreads that I ended up buying a crap ton of and now I don't need. Oh, and they're so dirt cheap now. Fuck. Two to 1C versus... Wait. Am I stupid? Yeah, I'm stupid. So it'd be basically 3C gets you 4 of these. which means 3C would get you 1 deafening, and 1 deafening is 2C, right? Yeah. So if I could sell these for 1.33, that would each, or 1.33 per C, that would be better. I'll try to sell them for 1C each. How many do I have? Like 200 or something? 235? Put them up for 1C each. See what happens. Oh yeah, let's open these real quick. I'm never lucky, bro!
Farewell.
One of these days, man. One of these days, these messages in a bottle. Oh, I have more. I have more. I have more. One of these messages in a bottle is going to hit big, boys. 1D. One of these days, chat. One of these days has got the best of me. Oh, yeah, we have this we can sell. For some C. Oh my god, 520. I gotta price check this now. So I'd have to sell it for like 545 C. Is that realistic? Not really. But I would need like 3 of these before I could sell them. $2.22. Honestly, that's fine. We'll do that.
Will
that's fine.
Make it happen.
Okay. Fuck this guy that's buying them for 38 each, 456 of them. What the hell's wrong with you, men? I would like to buy like 15 of these for...
I should raise my fees.
Whose stuff is this, man? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Whose is this? Okay. What are some other things that we can liquidate? Honestly, all of these basically, right? Actually, the woes I might want to keep for the quiver, right? In case I go back to mini shots at some points. Are any of these decks? I would definitely want to keep those. An onslaught flask. What should I use instead? What are you currently using? What else are you using is the question. So obviously Quicksilver. I think you're using one of the elemental flasks to get your res capped, right? And then you had Onslaught and what else? Quicksilver, Lightning, and Orias. Yeah, but Orias, it doesn't matter for Mage Blood, right? but it's a Bismuth flask, so I'll keep that in mind. Sure. Oh, you have a 3. I forgot. You have a 3 mage, bud. I forgot. Are you armor or evasion based at all? Pega, no. Your fucking flask is. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. So either armor or evasion's always a like decent option, even if you're not armor or evasion based. You could go with a phasing flask. That way you don't have to worry about getting body blocked by monsters. You could go with a amethyst flask for the chaos res. You could go with a sulfur flask for the increased damage, maybe. Could go with CI. What did I say? That was... Oh, amethyst, yeah. And bottle faith. Yeah, so you're not going to want to go diamond flask, right? Because you already have bottle of faith. But yeah, the phasing flask you could do. The sulfur flask you could do. Or wait, is bottle of faith a sulfur flask?
The Mary Lane is ready
No,
to
right?
go.
Oh, it is a full sulfur flask. Okay, maybe you could go a diamond flask. I thought it was a diamond flask. You could go a diamond flask. What's your crit situation? %, according to Pob. Is there something that you're like if you went a diamond flask, would you gain like passive points or alleviate some pressure from some sort of gearing or something like that? Because that could still be an option. But if Diamond Flask is an option, then you could still go... I mean, you could still go a Sulfur Flask, because then you would have the 40% increased damage all of the time with the increased effect. But then Bottle of Faith still gives you increased crit. So you still get a benefit from using Bottle of Faith. It's just not as much, but you would get the damage increase all the time. You can go with the phasing is still a really good option, I think. That way you don't have to worry about the body blocking. You could still go with increased crit chance skill gem for slower proj, which is nice. Okay, I drop more. You probably could. But yeah, other than like a phasing flask or the sulfur flask or a diamond flask, you could go just a granite flask for some armor to get some physical damage mitigation. Would probably be a good option as well. Or you could go a rarity flask. Get some more unique tink drops, maybe. Potentially.
All in order.
Yeah, rarity flask, not the worst idea, I feel like.
I should raise my fees.
We really need to see this through.
I'll put the word out.
Ooh, the crit multi will actually keep. 'Cause I could see myself wanting to craft something on the Merc gear for that. Let's see, 9 times 6, we'll say.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Since you've been gone. This is not. Oh, these are contempts. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
Oh yeah, dude, that's 100% a go. Yeah. I would go Diamond Flask and swap from Assassin's Mark for sure. However, is Assassin's Mark how you're getting power charges? Keep that in mind. Because if Assassin's Mark is how you're getting power charges, you need to keep that in mind and figure out how you're going to get power charges differently. But otherwise, yeah, that's a really good swap probably. Wait, is this not? Oh, is this Torment? Whoops. Yes, it is. So yeah, you might need to check and see how. Wait, all right. So uncheck power charges in your POB, and then with the Diamond Flask where you sit in crit wise, because I think power charges only really give you crit chance, right? Do they give you crit multi as well? I forget. Nah, it's just crit chance unless you've taken some other nodes or something. So if you've only taken, if you're only taking or getting the power charges to get you more crit chance, try just unticking it in POB and see where you're at.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. All in order.
I should have done. Yeah,
I'll let you know.
5 of these. All right.
We'll make it happen.
All right, I guess it's a little bit more chaos. Okay. Were we ready to Reflecting Mist? I forget what we were doing here. Where'd I put those? Do I need to Exile Slam these still, or what was I doing? Are any of these, like, ones I really want to reflect? Like, okay, we need to Exile Slam that one. And this one. And this one. And, dude, is this one worth Exile Slamming? Yeah, I guess it's got the crit multi, and then if we reflect it and... Wait, if you reflect a +1, does it become a +2? Or does it go down? I need to let me look at the wiki here. What happens if what happens if I hit a +1? Picks and Chord with power generation, no mark selected. With the same, but with mark selected. Yeah. So yeah, if you don't have any power charge, basically if you're not taking this wheel up here that gives you all like the bonus stuff, the power charges or whatever, then yeah, I would just swap to Diamond Flask. You don't care about power charges, so swap to Sniper's Mark and you just get like a free like 15-20% damage increase. You're capped crit. Where else can you drop crit for other good stats? Because you might be able to squeeze in some more damage if you drop stuff that's giving you crit. Potentially. Anyways, what was I doing? Okay, so we need to Exile Slam these, and then I need to swap stuff over from lightning to fire and all that good stuff. So let's do some Exile Slams.
How's the sea treating you?
Okay, big res, please.
Close to the chest.
Fuck. I think it's just too low. Yeah, I think it's just too low. I don't think we're gonna reflect that one. This is the one I would really like to hit. Oh wait, that's crit chance, not crit multi. Is this even worth Exile Slamming? I guess if I hit another res, the crit chance is a bonus if we hit. But if we go negative on the crit chance, it would be bad. All right, whatever. Let's hit it. 12 all res. I could live with 12 all res, I guess. I think that would be okay. It's just okay, unfortunately, though.
Keep that one
Bro,
close.
why can I not hit res? Fuck my life, bro. So crit is overcapped by 4.55% or 60% increased crit. All right. That's with your bottled faith up, right? Midnight? Is that bottled faith on? Or is that Bottle Faith off? Because if that's Bottle Faith off, you could maybe drop Bottle Faith.
House, as a commoner might say.
I don't know, maybe Progen or something. But yeah. All right, out of these ones were all bad, right? Yeah, it's not high enough. All right, this one was good, actually. This one is fine. Crit didn't change. Wait, am I stupid? Bottle of Faith gives you a bunch of crit, right? Oh, maybe because you don't have this checked in the configs, maybe? Because it only gives you crit if they're on consecrated ground. Fair enough. But they should be on conk ground every time you press this. But I feel like you probably still wouldn't want to drop Bottle Faith just because of this line. I kind of didn't remember this existed. The increased damage taken is pretty good. Okay. What do I want to do with the... Okay, I need to read up on Reflex a little bit more. What's the ideal... Like, do I want... For a 6 modifier item... Okay, but what is the... is more mods good? Like, does it increase my chances, or is it just like it doesn't matter? I can't wait for you to shut me up and make me feel like badass. Wait, so is there a... So, do I want to have 6 modifiers? Is that the... Is that the takeaway here? Or is it just better to have it and nothing happens kind of thing? I think I would rather not have mods that could potentially be bad. Like if I put elemental damage with attacks on this and then I got negative elemental damage with attacks, that'd be bad, right? So I think I would rather just like remove the crafted mod, I think that's the play. These are trash. For this one though, like... Oh, I never... Exile... Do I even want to exile? I don't think I like this. It's tier 1 crit multi though. Oh yeah, I need to know if you reflecting miss... Does it like round up or... I need to know... What's like the minimum to hit a +2 instead of a +1? Oops.
Wait, what's my name?
Turning +1 into +2. I need to know like the threshold. Reduce the modifier range from maximum 2.1 to approximately 1.6. It's no longer possible to achieve the 2. Okay, so you do need the... It does need to go over the 2 value. It doesn't round up. That's what I thought. Okay. All right, so this doesn't really matter then for like resell value, this lightning gems. So really it's just, do I want the crit multi and do I want to try to exalt slam for... Apparently exalt slamming for res is a waste of my fucking time. It just doesn't happen apparently. So I feel like crit multi's nice, but I really need the res, right? Crit multi is not really what we're trying to get here. It's the res is what we're really going for. Like this one's only 1 res. any of these like good contenders for what I want? Like this is crit multi with fire res, but then the cold res is terrible. All right, this one's decent. All right, we'll reflect this guy. I need to like get it all prepped and ready though. Oh, this one could be pretty nice actually. If we get like giga lucky and hit a 5 positive. But I gotta change some things on that. This is okay if we hit a 4 positive. So we'll scour this. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll just go for that one, I guess. I don't know if I want to reflect this or not. This is not good enough. These two are trash, right? Yeah. Yeah, I really need 2 res, like the 2 res rolls if I'm not getting like anything else. Like the fire damage isn't really like a high enough roll for me to like care about it, and I don't really care about the accuracy. So yeah, those are bad.
Farewell.
Get them out of my inventory. What am I doing with these? Converting stuff. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta piss, and then we'll start crafting these some more. Okay. All right, we really got to Exile Slam this one if I'm going to try, because it has to have a res. But we're not getting lucky on those Exile Slams at all. I think we just re-roll that one. Unless somebody likes this. Yeah, I mean, maybe on this base? No. I think we just re-roll this one. Is this good enough to... Yeah, maybe? I don't know. I really want the double res, man, so... I don't know what I'm doing. Like, this one's fine because it's got the all res. That's fine. That one's good. I got distracted by other mods that I like. Like, this one's not great. But it'll have the fire damage crit chance with fire res. So, all right, fair enough. That's fine, I guess. And then this one's like, if we get extremely lucky, right? This one. This one's fine because it's got the all res. I need to swap the res. All right, so let's start swapping some things. Like this one's ready to go. Let's swap this. Lightning res to fire res. I kind of need to divine it anyways, right? Yeah, I might as well. In case we hit good. This one we need to swap the lightning damage. Lightning damage to a fire damage. It's like a really low roll, but something. What? Lightning damage to a similar tier fire damage, right? You do not have sufficient currency to buy this. What are we? Oh! This costs something else. I didn't realize. How much are these? All right, that's not worth.
Hello.
That's not worth for tier, like, what, 6 or whatever it is. Where is it? Where'd it go? What'd I do with it? What the fuck? What'd I do with it? Wait, am I stupid? Where did I put this? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I am stupid. All right. I think I would still just reflect this as is then, because if we do hit evasion, elemental damage, fire res, dex go positive, that's still really good for us. Is this one ready to go? I need to divine it. And then this one I need to swap. Oh, I'd have to swap the lightning damage and the lightning res. So it cost me the 300 for the lightning damage to go to fire damage. Fuck it, we ball, dude. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, it's like, ooh. All right, we'll try to buy it for the 320. Save ourselves a little bit of money. I'll just hold that one for now. And then we need to divine this, right? So this needs divining and this needs divining, right? No, not this one. This one? Yeah. Yeah, this one. Okay, so those two need divining. And what am I doing with these? I think I said this one wasn't worth it. Same with this one because it's only the... it's fire res, crit multi. And the cold res is okay, but like it's such a low roll. Do I care about it that much to where I want to invest all of the catalyst on this? I don't think I do. It's tier 3 crit multi. I don't think I do. And then this thing's not good enough, right? So this thing's trash because we failed the Exile slam, right? Yeah. Before I delete all these, actually, how much are... Dude, why does Awakened PoE trade just sometimes stop working? I don't understand. Yeah, these are, like, worth nothing, so, yeah, just sell it.
Go with courage.
Okay, these two need to be recrafted. This one's just ready to reflect. Oh, actually, no, I need a catalyst. This one I need divine. This one I need divine. This one is what? What am I doing with this? Oh, I need to do the Rancor. Okay, so let's divine these two then. Ideally, we just need the all res and the fire res capped. That's the only things I like super care about. Like the evasion rating being capped would be nice too. Oh God, please. Okay, I think I'll just take that. That's one off of the crit, one off of the all res. I'll just take that. It hurts to divine these trash freaking amulets, dude. It really do. It do be hurting. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. All right. So we need to catalyst these and then we're ready to reflect them. Dear God. So I need to buy a bunch of elemental catalysts. Or resist catalyst, I guess. What do you fucking mean? 6.5. 6.5 for divine. That cannot be correct. 6.5 times. Oh wait, no, it'd be 235 divided by 6.5. That's 36 a pop. Weren't they like? Oh my god! These are expensive, bro. You got some block again? It's one of the warlords or conquerors, I mean. I need to make a similar shield at some point. I still haven't done it. Shaper gives life on block. Oh, so it can be Shaper or it can be, I think, Redeemer. Oh, Crusader. Shaper, Crusader. Yeah, I guess it's Shaper or Crusader. Let's see. Crusader has a 1.5 weighting to it, where Shaper has a 4.82 for some reason. Oh, wait, no. Energy, yeah, 4.82. So we add this influence. Yeah, 4.58. Versus... Oh, wait, did I have the wrong one? Oh, no, moved it up. There it goes. Yeah, so Shaper, for some reason, has a much higher weighting to the energy shield than Crusader does, so you want to do Shaper. Okay, super importante to a fractured item, yeah. I believe so. I do believe that is the case. I'm like 99% sure. Okay. Bro, these catalysts are so ridiculously expensive. Oh, I hate my life. How many do I need? I need 20 per, I'm pretty sure. So we need like 3 divines per. Oh my god. Okay. 9 would be, if I want 7 apiece, that would be what? 63?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, if I can't, you owe me 3D. Not true, you'll just apply it to something else. Or resell it. You can't add it to a fracture item. Are you sure? Are you sure, sir? Are you doing it correctly? I don't think you are. Nah. I think you're trying to schmaz me. Ooh, it did just eliminate all those options. Ooh. Time to resell. Time to resell. You just think about it this way. You gambled and lost, sir. You gambled and lost. You hit the 1%. You hit the 1%, sir. You hit the 1%. All right. I need these catalysts before I reflect. I guess I can, oh, I can do this now. I can do this now. Okay. I think I'll have to swap the lightning into fire and vice versa until we hit a good roll here, unfortunately. Oh, nice. We hit the fire res first try. That's beautiful. Okay, and then lightning damage to fire damage. Wow, it low rolled the fire damage. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. All right, so that needs... some love in there. Okay, let me see here. If I just put this bad boy on, for example.
Back to the grind, I suppose.
How bad are we? 35. Bro, if this one hits, it'd be pretty darn nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, would be pretty darn big if this hits, but it's so unlikely. We basically need every mod but the energy shield to go positive. And then we can start crafting other things. Okay. Could be big, could be big. But I guess I'll just put these aside for now. We could craft some more amulets to get them ready, I guess. It's not the... Oh, wait, we're out of essence. Oh, I sold the essences. I'm a dummy. Happens. Okay, what can I do? I guess we can merc fish.
Hello.
Or I can do more... I need more sulfur for sure. So we could try to get more sulfur, because we're 100% gonna need sulfur in the future, right? We only have 21k right now. Yeah. Okay, I got a lot more charts I can do as well. Bro, so many. I might just sell all these cross / single target ones that aren't special.
Yeah.
We'll run these ones for now though. Oh wait, I need to exile slam all these. Okay.
Now, little nightmare.
In my just okay, pointing down. Gold piles. Honestly, we have a lot of gold right now, but gold's not the worst thing, I guess. Oh! Didn't realize we were out of tiki torches already.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll
You want to? I don't think you trust in
hope you're ready for this.
my self-righteous suicide. Message in a bottle. Does that really need to take that long to drop, man? Didn't get a lot of sulfur here.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Go! Let's go! Light it up.
Nice. And my eyes forsaken me. Which way is this going? Me, oh, trust in my. And angels deserve to die. Actually, let's put this like right there. That's just a better usage of that. I spent too long in this chart.
Time's running out. Find more
Okay, good
shots
enough.
like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Are irrelevant now.
This'll be one for the songs.
Let's hit this. Nothing there. Can't shield charge for some reason. What is going on? Honestly, that never happened. Lying is your favorite passion. Lead me, go where you belong. Hired heels and lipstick napkins. Dying is your latest fashion. Just like me. It's way too full, she said. Once you have me, you'll always come back. Darling, what is going on?
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon.
Lead me, go where you belong. Hired heels and lipstick napkins. Dying is your latest fashion. Oh, I didn't mean to put a torch down. Yikes. So when you said, like, remember you said you could lock magic items? That's a good contender for an item that you want to do that craft on. Because, like, it depends on what you want to make the shield, right? But that's like what, oh my god. That's what Lance was doing.
And we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Yes. I don't know, actually. But here, I'll pull up the VOD. Let me pull up the VOD of what he did yesterday. So yesterday, Captain Lance, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find this. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, here we go.
We're done.
All right. So yesterday,
charge when you block is reservation, no block.
I want to see like how his base shield was or whatever.
Should grab more probably, but oh well.
Okay, so yeah. So this is what he was trying to do. He got a magic shield with
Do a little
with
bit of this.
reservation efficiency.
Should have grabbed more probably, but
Okay, dude, it is so hard to lock. So he got this, right? He got the magic shield on the base he wanted with the memory strands, because memory strands like help you with the awakener orbs and stuff. I guess. So he got this shield, and then locked this shield, and then he had a bunch of the shaper bases here to then awakener orb slam them and combine the two mods together, kind of thing, right?
oh well. This will be enough. With the amount of bases we have, come on, this has got to be enough, right?
So he locks this shield.
Got to be enough. 61 strands plus beast locking. And stuff.
So he locks this shield, and then just has a bunch of like 1C like bases here, and he doesn't need to imprint it.
Okay, right.
And then he just clicks the one, clicks the next one to see what the outcome would be. It uses all the memory strands, but on this one, he got, you know, the +1 totem. Not what he wanted.
Auras.
But he's also looking for other stats, too. Because it like, re-rolls it, right? Or it doesn't re-roll it, but he, like... Or maybe it does re-roll. I forget how this works exactly.
The shock mod.
But yeah, you can basically, like, roll these for free for, like, 1C bases.
Mod with no suffixes.
Once you lock it, until you get what you want.
Two-men frenzy's kind of cool.
I've rolled the shield already to just having the ES on block. Should I make an imprint of it in Magic 4? Well, it depends on what you want to do with the rest of the craft is kind of what I'm like how I'm answering. Like what are you wanting the rest of the shield to be? What does the final product of your shield look like? That's really the, like, the question.
Can't wait to see what you find.
I need int as much ES as possible and an open mod to craft +2. So you could do it this way then. If those are the stats you're wanting, you could imprint the shield and then just go to town on veiled chaos orbs. You know, I mean, obviously lock your, what is it, a suffix? You'd have to do like suffixes cannot be changed, veiled chaos orb. And if that's the route you want to go, then you would imprint it after you've done the suffixes cannot be changed. Right? So you'd have an imprint of a suffixes cannot be changed, ES on block. Right? And then you would just veil Chaos Orb. If it's not the result you want, imprint back. So that's one way you could do that. But I don't know if that's the most efficient way. Because I don't know what the prices of imprints are right now or anything. $90 per base or per beast. How much are Veiled Chaos right now? Like, how giga do you want this shield, too, is another question. Like, do you want it to just be, like, fine for now? It's nothing crazy, but Failed Chaos are 50C a piece? Wait, that's interesting. I was not expecting them to be that expensive. Thought they'd be a lot cheaper.
Back to the bathysphere. Find more chops like that one, and we'll be swimming in
T3 across the board, not gonna lie. If you're gonna settle for T3 across the board, do you even like care about imprinting? I guess you would, because it would save you 2 divines every time you would. Okay, so you want as much ES as possible. And you want to be able to craft +2 to supports, right? Or do the Veiled. Either one, I guess. Veiled would obviously be better, but... would be a lot harder to get, probably. And then you want int, you said, right? So you want int, ES. You don't want chance to block? Like your +2 to supports is more important than chance to block? What if they don't know what the final product should be? Never mind, he knows what he wants. Yeah, if they don't know what the final product should be, then imprinting's never the answer, pretty much. Chance to block would be nice. Well, you have to give up something. So you either give up some of your ES, you give up the supports, or you give up chance to block, right? Is that what you want? I could sack ES for chance to block. That would be fine. I mean, that would change how I would craft this a lot, I feel like. I feel like in the past when I've tried to craft something, like I think when I tried to craft for my EB character, it was loathing essence spam. How's the grind for PoE been? It's been okay. I'm liking the mercenary class, so like trying different things out with the mercenary class has been fun. But the in-game farms are kind of lackluster, so you kind of have to be creative. But yeah, I think in the past, Midnight, the way that I've done this craft is I loathing essence spam. Yeah, that's why I was asking if you want chance to block, because getting block chance is really kind of like impossible unless you loathing spam. And it is a pain in the butt to get. But yeah, I don't think loathing essences are particularly expensive right now. But if you want to craft something different, then you could do like the imprint stuff or stuff like that. Like, it really just depends on what you want the final product to look like.
Let's do this.
You are nothing.
Ooh, almost just put a torchy down that I didn't want to. Okay.
Hurry back.
Frickin' bubbles, man.
Find more chops like that one, we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. This will be one of the songs.
Okay, what are some other things? Like I need to, dude, I'm basically gonna need to craft like all of my gear over. I mean, none of my like merc gear is really like that good, to be fair. Like I kind of went settle shop on like all of my gear on my character and my merc. There's so many big upgrades I can make. Let's put it here. Get lots of sulfur there. I think I saw more. Okay. There's more sulfur in this corner, right? Yeah, there is. I'm just gonna hit it. I mean, you could settle with that. I feel like that's a pretty big settle. Like realistically, all you're all you need to hit, like the obviously the shaping is like the ES on block is the big mod to hit, right? You know what you could do? I'm just saying. You can fracture a influence base, right? Or no? Can you not fracture influence bases? You have to be able to, right? Or can you just not? Maybe you just can't fracture influence bases? I don't know. But if you can fracture influence bases, it might be a YOLO annul fracture angle. But I feel like maybe they did change it a while back where you can't do that. Where you can't fracture influence bases. That might be true. You could also try to do some recalming. That might be a better way of crafting that shield, but recoms don't work according to you, so they're useless. Recom turbo useless. Yep, there it is, dude. Although, to be fair, I'm pretty sure the mirrored staff that Fubgun is using right now was made YOLO recomming.
Shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Let's do this.
I don't know, I think that is a huge settle, though. I would keep rolling. Time to YOLO. What eye level is this, by the way? 86? I mean, technically, instead of doing loathing essences, you could maybe do int essences as well. If you wanted to try that. Like, if chance to block isn't as important to you, and the int is like a deal breaker if you don't get it, that might be better. Because then technically you could hit a higher chance to block roll too, since you have an 86. But yeah, it's just a matter of what stats are a priority for you. For me, when I crafted the shield, chance to block was uber importante.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon. Can't wait to see what you find.
But yeah, it looks like a solo or a YOLO annul angle. And then what you could do, Midnight, if you do hit the annul on the suffix, we hit chance to block. Well, never mind, GG's. Never mind. I was gonna say, remember that Foulborn Exalts exist. They're super expensive, but with the with crafted int, are we serious? No way you keep crafted int, and it's got spell damage that you don't care about, right? Or do you care about spell damage? I don't think you do, though, right? If you boat, you take the crafted int off. Okay. I have Winter as a spell, but are you, like, do you care about spell damage? Like, is that... I guess it's, like, not a negative is what you're saying? If these are all stats that you like, then I would take the crafted int off. Actually, let me look at Craft of Exile here. Yeah, intelligence has a pretty high weighting. Let's take a look, see here. Let's take a little look, see here. Oh, wait. Yep. Where is it? Do they not have Foulborn Exalts? Oh, PoEDB doesn't have Foulborn currencies? What the? It gives you a much higher chance at hitting tier 1. Why do none of the crafting stuff have Foulborn Exalts? What is the percentage? With higher level modifiers being more likely. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I was asking it how much you like that spell damage, because if you really like that spell damage, might be worth throwing down a Foulborn Exalt on then. But if you're not super sold on the... It also depends, too, on what you want to hit, right? Because, for example, if you do the Foulborn Exalt, you have a very good chance of hitting Energy Shield, right? Like either flat or percent. But if you're like, I really want to hit int, then you need to block a prefix to hit your Exalt. Like, let's see here. If we say we hit, oh wait, I need to, yeah, this is too much work. But yeah. Foulborn Exalts do exist. Could be worth. Maybe better to hit yes. I don't know. That's for you to decide, because you have all the numbers, right? You have the pop, you have the character and everything. I don't know what your numbers look like. Like, how much does 25 int get you? Yeah, but it's 30 int versus 55, right? I think those are the numbers. So it's really how much does 25 int get you versus crafted ES, non-crafted ES. And then you're also giving up the +2 support that you said you wanted, so how much of that is a big deal? shit, the +2, yep. Again, that's why I was asking how much does that spell damage actually help you? Is that spell damage something you really do want to keep? Like, what are the more important stats? Is ES the more important stat? Is spell damage fine? Like, ES can be lower? Like, what is it? From a 5 to a 3. Oh, yeah. Take your, yeah. I feel like the enhance was like very minuscule increases though, right?
Die quickly.
Also, you can always buy a +4, right? Or a corrupted 4. I don't know how much those are, but it's only like 100k DPS. So yeah, do the math. Is the so 100 +2 is like 100k DPS. How much is like T1 ES? How much is that 50 spell damage?
Like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Do the maths.
Can't wait to see what you find.
And then ES is going to be defenses too. So you'll get more defenses plus your damage. So you gotta like weigh those things out. It's all things I don't have like numbers for. You'll have to figure it out. All I can do is present you options of what you can do. Oh, why did I put a torch there? Yikes.
Time's running out. Find more shots like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Okay.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Alright, we gotta do a lot of crafting after we're done with these charts. Should have a decent amount of sulfur after this too, though. Wait, what? Which way am I going? This way? Okay. Enough.
Find more shots like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Don't have long.
A swift end.
Why did I already have a torch down here? What? Bro, why does it sometimes just automatically put a torch down as soon as you go down? Doesn't make sense. Something's buggy there. All good, whatever. Doesn't matter that much in the long run. It's fine. Oh, we're out of... Okay, it did matter a little bit. Oh, man, that was close. I was gonna get my message.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Don't have long.
Not sure why my merc wasn't attacking there. These things are making crazy noises right now. Arcanist, I don't really care that much.
Hurry back.
Okay.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Here we go.
Bro, you know what I just thought about? I got a lot of ancient orbs. We are gonna have decent amount of sulfur. But I do need to craft, so that's a bad idea. Then I have to farm more sulfur. I need to craft. I need to craft gear, dude.
Find more sharks like that one, and you'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Deep breaths.
I think I'm gonna sell all the single line and full cross line charts. Wonder if cross line charts are worth more because people think that they're better. I think they're bad. Please don't lose your faith in me.
Find more sharks like that one, and you'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Let's do this.
See, like, why is the torch already down when I started here? What the fuck, man? Get inside the bubble! Dude, I hate my Merc. Won't wait. Am I not flame linked? How is there no damage there? I don't think I was flame linked. Get in the bubble, Merc! Get in the bubble, Merc! Merc, get in the bubble! Jesus Christ.
Hurry back! Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Let's do this.
Okay. Try this way, I guess, now. Torch isn't pointing anywhere. Oh, that's too risky. Woo! Woo! I saw the stack decks and I wanted them. Oof.
We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. You're ready for this.
A little too risky though. Almost died for it. Sure. Okay.
Sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Light it up. I would tweak your numbers though. Because like for instance, right? Yeah, but your breakpoints might change. Like for instance, right? 55 ints by itself might not be as much, but if you did your 55 int plus crafted flat ES or crafted percent ES, whichever one's more, right? That might end up being a better damage increase than just your T1 ES with crafted int. So I think adding the crafted mods, if that's what you're gonna do, like, would be a better. Unless you're gonna YOLO slam them afterwards. Obviously with League Mechanic, but sleeping with the girl next door. But I think crafted is just the safe way to get you like going, right? I think that's what you're gonna do, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come on, get out of there.
Anything else over here? No, okay. Let's get out of here. We'll start over. I linked. Ah! What was that? Why did it... Unlucky. It's fine, though. That's a dead end.
Ouch! Burn my fingers.
Whatever, we'll just put it here. Trembling, you lost your touch.
Swimming in sulfur, singing.
Having you run so what? Yeah, I love Under Oath. Or at least their older stuff.
Kneel.
My heart is dead, it's way past beating. We're scared, you're scared, we're scared of this.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
That's all we got, right? Yep, that is all of the charts that were in my inventory for now. Another 52,000 sulfur. Not bad, not bad. And 5 more bottles to open, chat. Here we go. Bad. Oh my god. 20 stack decks. Okay. Bro, where is my loot? Never lucky, man. Never lucky. I mean, I could maybe do something with that, but... All right, we need to start crafting some gear. The problem is I can't use any of the gear that we're going to craft until we respec our ascendancy points out of the amulet. So I really need to get an amulet going, which means I need these catalysts, but nobody is selling them. Maybe I just need to go for 6.5.
While we're waiting in this intermission, buddy, I don't know if you're aware, but on the bottom right of your screen, under the expand button or to the left of the send a message button, there's a button that says continue sub or subscribe. If you click on that, you'll see an option there. It says to subscribe using Prime. It's absolutely free to you, costs nothing. It just takes a couple bucks out of Bezos' wallet, puts it right into Jester. So if you see that button, smash that subscribe Prime button, and we'll get this show on the road.
Yeah, so... Wait, why did your damage go down? Like, why did... why with the crafted mods did your damage go lower? That doesn't make much sense. Did you equip a different shield or something? No, they're all being compared to the current shield in the first pick. Current shield in the first pick. Wait, what? First pick is what I have now if we slammed T1ES. Second shield is slamming T1 int, crafting ES. Okay, wait. So what I'm saying is confusing to me is the first set of pictures, you have a 55 int that's plus 0.7 to your average hit, right? But then we take a look at the 55 int now, and it's negative. So did you swap what shield we were comparing to from the first set of pictures to the second set of pictures? Yes. Oh, okay. That's what I was confused on. First set of pictures is obsolete now. Okay. Okay, so somehow you lose 11.6% average hit on the T1ES with crafted int. You said first pick is what I have now if we slammed T1ES. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so the other two pictures are being compared to the first picture. That's what you're saying. Okay. Okay. I understand now. So, in my opinion, your best outcome is the +2 with 55 int. Assuming trigger rate, you're like hitting a break point, I guess, or something maybe. Like, you do lose the ES, but I think overall damage-wise, I think that's the best. Like, DPS-wise, right? I think that's your best outcome. So I would just craft your +2 or block the prefix and go for the int slam. Because even if you decide later that you don't want that, then you're only losing 0.5% average hit as other than, like, if you had slammed T1ES, you have less options on what you want to do in the future, right? But if you slam T1 int, the most you can lose is 0.5% damage. So I would say go for the int slam. IMO. Okay, let's take a look at our boy here. I mean, you can craft it right now. I don't know how much, like, if it's expensive, right? So it's like 4 exalts. So maybe you block for now and just put like mana on it or something. See if you hit your T1 int. And then go from there. Yeah, if you have the income to do a Foulborn Exile, I think that's probably the play. But it's hard to say because none of the emulators have those stats. If I craft a prefix, I'll only have an open sub. Yeah, that's my point. No. My point is that you'll like. All right, let's say you craft the +2 support, you Foulborn Exile Slam, and you don't hit int. Well, now it's a brick, and you're gonna have to recraft it, right? And then you're out 4 exalts. So if you just craft mana that's like 3 Augs or whatever, you're saving yourself potentially 4 exalts if you break. And then you can just craft the +2 support after if you don't hit. It's like 8C. It's up to you though. Like exalts are, last time I checked, were like 2C each. Yeah, they're like 2C each. It's up to you though. Good luck, sir. Good luck, sir. That you can bum, bro. 50k sulfur's like 2 divines, maybe even more. Oh my god, it's down to 130. Dude, what the heck? Yeah, it's like 2 divines. You'll farm it right back. I just don't want to chart right now. I want to slam. Okay, fine. Fine. You need 50k? Show us a before and after, dude. Show us the before and after. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Oh, I can see.
Nice of you to join.
I can see. Oof. Oof. That's not what you want. That's not what you want. Oof. Oof. That's not what you want, sir. That's not what you want. I mean, hear me out. No. Okay, don't hear me out. Don't hear me out. Never mind. Don't hear me out. I mean, you could have gone for a resell, dude. You owe me 50k sulfur too. All right. What do I need to craft here? So I really need the helmet. We need the helmet. And then my boots are actually okay-ish because we want the decks, right? Although we could get some more fire res and stuff. Yeah. No, it's fine. I trust. I trust you, sir. I trust you. Recrafting gloves would be a good idea. Also, we didn't do the implicits very well here. Same with these. The implicits need to be better too. But yeah, apart from that, the boots are okay. We do need to put an abyss socket on it though. Dude, your intangibility is gonna get so high. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I guess it's just Exalt, Slam, and Prage, right? I wouldn't even use the... I wouldn't use the League mechanic either. Because this is essentially, like, you only got one mod on this, right? So it's probably more cost efficient, and you don't want to waste the intangibility to just, like, loathing SM span to get the other mods anyway, so... It's probably worth just throwing a couple Exalts on it and see what happens. And see if you can get, like, something better to, like, do a different step on, but... We did some shenanigans, okay. What are we looking at? You're keeping me in suspense! Oh my god! Wait a minute. It's pretty good. I mean, you could craft int and call it a day. And then, like, just sell that and upgrade later kind of thing if you want. I mean, yeah, you can divine it, especially get that 3 to 5 on the recover, right? Dude, why? Like, the shield's already 20 divines, allegedly. Yeah, I think you just craft int and upgrade later if you want. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could... Yeah, you can just post it for sale right now, and if you sell it, cool. If you don't, you use it for a little bit, right? Yeah. I would oversell it then. Like... Yeah, because nobody's got the int on it, so... I don't know, put it up for like 50D? Yeah, the 20D one has 8 intelligence on it. The 25D has double damage, so he could just craft that to int if you wanted to. And then the one for 60D is the same situation, but has worse suffixes than you. Yeah, just put it up for like 50D. If it sells, cool, and you can recraft. And then you're profit crafting, dude. 55D final price. There you go. Good for me. Going under the sea. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Okay. Do I need the lightning rose if I take this off? Yeah, kind of. I mean, it depends on what I get on the final amulet too, right?
Grind, I suppose.
Oh, wait, no. I will need to replace this helmet anyway, so this has to go off. Oh, I kind of forgot about that. Ooh, I did kind of forget about that. Ooh, I did forget about that completely because 46. Ooh, I forgot about that. Ooh. Ooh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. We do need to divine this too. I kind of forgot about this as well. All right, we can do that real quick. I can divine this real quick. Let's put these back on.
No accounting for taste.
So I think a well-divined one was like 20 divines or something like that, and this one was like 5D.
Got some dead.
Do I have enough to divine this? Oh, it's 9,000 juice per divine. That's crazy. Okay, really the only stat we care about on this is the dexterity. So we want to get the dexterity as close to 100 as possible.
With that
81.
rich, are we?
Okay. 81's better, but not good enough. We're going again.
No need
80s,
to get your head
92?
down now.
92 is pretty good. 98, there we go, boys. That's what I'm talking about. 98 and 2 divines. That's a good one. Interesting. I checked earlier and these were like 20D. So wait, I can just buy a 100 one for 7D. Oh, I should have done that. Wait, these were 100% more earlier. That's fine though. Why did I go here? Okay. Am I searching for something wrong here or what? Unblinking eye. Dexterity. Yeah, these were way more expensive earlier. Oh, 6 days. Maybe there was none on the market. That is possible. That is possible. I don't really care about the other stats too much, to be honest. The suppress isn't that big a deal either. I'm just going to buy this, guys. And I'll put mine up for 70. We'll see if we can do a swapperoo.
It seems every dog has it.
Actually, maybe I'll put it up for more than 70. An hour ago, 6 hours ago. Yeah, I'm gonna put it up for 10D.
At that price.
See if we make a little bit of profit on that. Why not? Okay, put this here. What are we doing with these? Are you locking something or what are we doing with these? Hell yeah, money. Oh, you just had these? Oh, sick, actually. Okay, dude, I keep getting distracted. What do I need to craft the most? Honestly, the body armor would be a good craft too, because this thing has kind of served its purpose. Like, I don't think the life regen is what I want here. I think it'd be Dex now. And then as much fire res as I can get. So gloves and body armor for sure we need to recraft. Boots, we just need to put... Oh, I guess I'll need to recraft boots because I need to abyssal socket them. Dude, I need to abyssal socket everything. This thing's okay. I keep missing the frickin' slam there. I got a lot of stuff I need to do. What can I like focus on right now? I'm so like scatterbrained right now. Like how much? Is there a way to see percentage evasion? So right now she's got 58% evasion. Is that including the dex or outside of the dex? Waiting for you here. Honestly, I think like this one would be the best for me right now. My heart's beating faster. All right, so if we swap this around, what does this look like? Let's take a little look-see, shall we? Do I have refund points? I don't. Okay.
What are we shipping today?
Re-specialize.
You don't know what you don't know now, do
We
you?
take unique amulets out. And then I put unique helmets in. We take this amulet off, put this on, put this on. We would lose an abyssal socket too with that. Okay, so that almost gets us cold res cap, but we do lose a lot of pin with that. It doesn't show me... Right? It's not showing the increased damage, attack damage? No, it's not. Okay.
I've made do with worse.
Okay, let's do a little testaroonie here. Could I swap something real quick to get some cold res? Oh, right. I could get a better taming too. Let's just buy a better taming real quick. It's not 105. What is it? Is it this will be 15% more than this. 120. And then we want this to be 40. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna get baited by the elemental damage here. What would it be? What's 20%? What would that be? 48? Be 8 divines for a perfect one. Assuming... Dude, I wish I could search for no quality. Like, why can I not do that? It's so silly. So silly. Okay, wait. Why does 5 work, but 1 doesn't? Does it actually not exist? Okay, there's no way... Dude, and I got rate limited. There's no way that a 40% doesn't exist. Like... What are we on about? Something does not work there. Something is buggy there. Is this the right? Yeah, this is it. Okay. ailments. Per enemy. Wait, what? Elemental. Damn. Enemy. Hail. There we go. Bro, that's just not true, though. Alright, it's easier to search through these anyways. It's just not true, dude. It exists. Can I search by this? Okay. So this guy is corrupted. Oh wait, this is I have one. I have one for sale. Oh. All right, screw it. I will just try to that's right. I hit this earlier and I said I was going to sell it. We'll just, dude, these are way cheaper than the prismatics anyways, right? Yeah, they're way cheaper. We'll just gamble this. All right. Calm down, calm down. It was strategic. It was strategic. It was strategic. Give me like, how much C do I have on hand? Dude, not very much. Okay. Give me like 10 of these.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. I didn't even recognize. I mean, it was strategic. It was strategic. Bro. Sell me catalyst.
I've made do with worse.
If I hit res on this, I actually get cold res cap. I need to craft a new shield too. This shield's not great. Wait, what's the lethality cost again? It's like over here, right? That's silver? Oh, fuck. Never mind. Don't want to craft that on then yet. Bro, is really nobody gonna sell this shit? Okay. There it goes, finally. All right, 20 attempts. Come on, baby. Show me high res, dude. High res. Come on. High res. Any res. Any res, dude. Any res. 19. Okay. I'll take that. It sucks because 20 actually is a break point where we get 2% more, but I'll take that for now.
For taste.
I'll take that for now. Okay. I kind of want to do a little damage test here, so... Actually, I do need... Okay. I saw a Sirog video where we need to get a scry for Graveyard. So let's go check out Graveyard, shall we? What is a good... I guess I could do this tree. This would be fine. But then I do need to add the 1 point. What is this? Oh, this is the breach tree. And what is this? This is Merc. I just need to add a point right here. I mean, I have a couple nightmare maps I can do, but I'll just do this for now. All right, let's just do this tree. Just grab a couple white maps. We can do a little Merc farming while we're trying to get our scrying orb here. Put those away for now. Grab some of these. Where's Graveyard? This is the one, right? Yeah, this is the original sin. Bro, the scrying orbs for this map are super expensive, apparently. I guess we have more white maps here. So if we can get that, that'd be sick. Just put all this stuff away for now. Is this tree Maven? Kind of, not really though. Okay. I'm just gonna do it like this. This is fine. All right, let's see how the damage feels here. We're just basically gonna look for... Ooh, seems fine so far. We're just gonna look for charts and the Merc and then the boss. And then we're out. Try to do these fast. Oh my. Shield charge.
Neo.
Damage is okay. I want to pay attention to the shield guy specifically. I think the shield guy's like, okay, he's just dead. I mean, they're pretty much insta-killed every time. All right, no scrying orb for me. Unlucky. Where's my Merc? There's the Merc.
Just what I need. Well, what's it going to
Smolder Strike. Okay, nothing great from the Merc here. But we could use the Merc as a good test of damage, actually. So let's go ahead and hit this guy.
Hurry up and decide.
Sure, give me this.
I'll own you, yes.
Okay. Not fantastic. I just want to see where we're at right now if we start making the swap now. Oh, wait. There's no reason to use that. I need to respec
Let's fix what's
this point. Back to this point.
I've made do with worse.
Okay. Just put this off to the side for right now, I guess.
Greetings.
All right, let's see. Graveyard, go.
Kneel.
Okay, definitely. Maybe not, actually. It's hard to tell with these guys. They don't have enough health. I'll have to wait for the Merc. The Merc will be a good idea of, like, the damage difference. No way for you to get home now. Okay, where Merc? Where Merc, dude? Where Merc?
But we back control. Well,
Alright, Flame Quiver's a lot squishier than the other guy, though, so we'll see. Ooh, this is a GMP return without the Arrow Nova. Okay, that did seem to die a lot faster, though, for being honest. Okay, we're out of here. Let's do another test, though, because I don't really know if maybe the first mercenary was, like, way tankier, maybe. Okay, we got another Merc. Toxologist. This is another squishy one, though. Ooh, Scourge Arrow of Menace, though. Ooh, Risk Scarab, though. Last time I checked, Risk Scarabs are worth a lot. Okay, that took a little bit longer. Not really sure why. Maybe she was evading, though. There's so many factors with the Mercs that makes it kind of hard to be a damage test. I don't know. We'll run a few more maps with this setup, and then I'll swap to the other setup again and see if we notice a big damage difference. Maybe it's just like a quantity, kind of like test a few things kind of thing. There's the boss. Jesus. Okay. Oh, we also had shrines are a difference too, right? And then maybe if she had an inspiring Cryon. Oh, there's so many factors. Maybe I just need to do like a boss test. Like maybe we just do like Eater. Test the damage on Eater. Maybe that's a better way to test this. Almost guaranteed, actually. There's less variables. And we should have a few Eaters like just ready to go as well. All right, let's do a couple Eaters. See how our damage varies. Hello. Can I search for these yet? Is there a POB update or a Awakened PoE trade? No, there's not. I did sell a mercenary for 5 divines, as you can see. So I'm gonna put this one up for 5D. I'm happy selling them for 5D if they keep selling for 5D or start selling for 5D since I've only really sold one, but yeah. I'd be fine with that. Okay, we have 5 Eaters that we can do, so let's do we'll do 2 with this setup and then I'll do 2 with the other setup. Kind of see our damage. Okay. Respectable, respectable.
Okay. So that was okay damage. Well, I guess we could use the timer too to see. But then we have to like only do a single phase, right? Okay, there's the first phase. Okay, that was a much faster kill, I feel like. Oh, I'm blocking with my camera, so... Oh, God. Okay. Let me move this camera up a little bit. We'll do one more just so I can, like, easily see how much time the maps take. I guess it's right there, too. So that was 44 seconds. All right, that's fine, then. 44 seconds. Let's swap over and see. I think this is less damage right now, but that's to be expected because all the gear's not really like prepped for it, right? So
I've made do with worse.
What have you got for me? Let's
please stand here tonight. Promise me you won't leave my side. Okay. So let's see how this goes now. Is he marked? There he goes. Okay. Okay, he kind of went in a really bad spot here. It's like in between two freaking drowning orbs too. That was kind of rough. Okay. Okay, I should call him here. Wait, what? He didn't call, but it's fine. So that's 50 seconds. So yeah, it's a little bit less well, I mean, let's do another one because that was a little bit worse phase-wise. And I didn't get my debuffs on him as quick, I feel like. So we'll do another test here. Dude! And he keeps going in this freaking corner over here, which is really not great for me. It is kind of hard. I feel like the damage is a little bit worse here. But that's, like I said, to be expected. Yeah, it's a little bit worse. It's a little bit worse for sure.
Greetings.
All right, so we'll just stay on the other setup for now. But this will be more damage, I'm pretty sure. So I need to re-specialize at this point here.
You don't know now, do you?
Okay. Let me swap these back. Do 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 diddly 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 do. Is that what it has by default as Chaos Res, or yeah, I think so. Okay.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
And then screw it, I might as well do the last one. Why not? Yeah, the damage is like you can just see it visibly. The damage is way better with this setup right now.
Wait, what? There's another one? Dude, that felt like so many. Nice. Yeah, the damage is way better. That was 45 right there. Yeah. Damage is way better here. +2 socket of minions. 10C, dude. 10C.
I'll let you know.
All right, I am going to go back to farming this for a little bit. I want to try to get this scry. And we're waiting for stupid
Turn around. Well,
what you calls it? That's worth 10 mirrors. All right, I'll sell it to you for 10 mirrors. How about that? I'll give you a bro deal. I'll sell it to you for 1 mirror and you can profit the other 9 when you sell it. Deal?
so be it. Ash to ash. Take it if you must. Just make it quick.
Toss in 20 tiger alphas? Is that how much a mirror is? Is 20 of them? No? Is it like more? That's 2 mirrors? There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gotta be more. All right. Now we get the scry orb here, right?
You are nothing.
Still no scrying orb. Dude, let me just double check real quick, but yeah, these scrying orbs are 630C each. Damn near 3 divines. Wait, it is map boss, right? Your maps have a 4% chance on completion. Yeah. So you gotta kill the map boss and then you get the chance at the scrying orb. I don't think you can increase that chance either. I think it's just like a 4% across the board.
Dead men tell no tale.
I do want to sell the extra charts or whatever that I don't want to run to. I need to put those up for sale. Maybe I'll do that after this. Thunder Quiver.
What'll it be then?
I haven't seen very many of these guys. Storm Rain, unlucky. Storm Rain, unlucky.
Start running.
These guys are giving pretty good scarabs right now. Where did she go? Where is she? There she is.
Froth and code, innit? Lose the pace up.
They are coming.
Know your place.
Bummer. What maps are these? Okay, these maps are expensive too, though, to be fair. of here. I don't know why I was like full clearing the map for some reason. My brain just kind of like autopiloted.
Greet.
Oh yeah, before I forget again, actually, let's go. Can I? Is there somewhere to put down my chart locker? Wait, what is this? Throne of the Ruler map device. What's that? Damn, you really can't put your... You can't put your chart locker in here in your hideout, huh? Is it a container? No. Nah, it's not there. Unlucky. All right. So we really do just gotta go to the Sovereign. About to make all the muns, dude. I gotta make sure none of these are special maps, though. That's the one thing. Oops. One thing I do need to check for. Oh my god, it's a full inventory. Oh my gosh. How many of these do I have? Can I just do 16? 83. There we go. Seems like it doesn't really matter. They're all like 7C a pop. Okay, this one's a special one though, so let's put that one away. That one away. That one away. If they have a orange name, I will keep them. I don't think the Pelagic Abyss is that importante, but I'll check to see if it's worth more, maybe. I don't think, unless there's some strat that I don't know about, I don't think it's that good. Let's see, is Pelagic Abyss good? Where do I search that? There we go. I mean, potentially those are worth 8C instead of 7. I'll just sell it all for 7, just for ease sake. I don't really care about one more C that much. So we'll say 7C for all of these.
I'll let you know.
Okay, let's go get some more. Okay. This hideout instance no longer allows trading. Okay. Better run my map before we lose it then, and then I'll come back and reset my zone, I guess.
Body and strike true.
I'll never wet shoes quickly. Brace yourself. Take your trick today.
Where, boss?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Whoa. Dude, the acceleration shrine just shows to me I don't have enough attack speed on my Merc. If I had more attack speed on my Merc, things are gonna feel a lot better already. I need to get a better one too. The fact that I have like basically only 2 supports is crazy. Okay, so now we need to reset this instance. And why was that one that one sold for more? All right, any of these like Legic Abyss, Anchorfield. We're not getting rid of Anchorfield. Not getting rid of Anchorfield. Okay.
Really?
Hello.
Okay. Starting to sell them all to you. Let's go.
I am the judge. Your weakness offends.
There's the sales. There they go, dude.
You can't down
I didn't drop shit this time. Unlucky. Wait, there's something else for me here, right? We already did check the Merc. The Merc was bad. I think, didn't we get the chart already as well? Yeah, it looks like we did. All right, we're out of here. Okay.
You are nothing. Can I not have the moment?
Here.
Your body is the
Okay, Merc, 2 stack decks. Sure.
You make my finest piece yet. Pure ecstasy. I've no choice but to let you have it.
Damage over time multi. Is that worth something? I think that's T1. That is a pretty rare mod. And there is quite a few damage over time builds this league. Let's see. Maybe a little bit. Not really, though. Fortunate card. Okay. Sniper. No tornado shot. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky.
I don't miss. You fought for it. Take it.
Okay, I actually do need to unspec a point on my tree I kind of forgot about. I looked into this earlier, but the kineticist is actually a scion, so it doesn't count as a witch. So I need to unspec the node on my Atlas tree that I'm getting more witches and rangers.
Die quickly.
Like, yeah, the mini shots can be worth a lot, but I really want to go kineticist.
Great.
Okay, so let's refund this point right here. And this is just for them to be infamous, right? So this doesn't actually matter too much for me, but I guess the scarab drop would be nice because the scarabs are kind of expensive, actually. I'll put the point there for sure. Is there another point somewhere I want to put? Oh, yeah, we can, yeah. All right, so let's refund these 2 points, and then I will do this point for sure. And then it doesn't really matter after that. I guess I'll just go like rarity or whatever. It's fine.
Can I not have the lasers?
You stay in the ground with your presence. You stand at a crossroads.
The
Choose wisely.
Cardinal. Have I seen this guy before? Yeah, I have. All right. Dude, what the heck? This is like the guy Midnight found earlier. 5 linked out the wazoo, bro.
Show
This guy gonna
no
one-shot me?
weakness. Might of his hand.
Alright, good.
I require only faith. The rest.
Guy seemed dangerous, just he was 4 or 5 links, dude. Or 6 links, I guess.
Body and strike through.
No, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a shame the poor groomsbride is a whore.
Like that.
Ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No. No point in doing underground stuff since it doesn't do anything for us right now. Sure. More chaos orbs, right? Why not, dude? Why not? Oh, the champagne. Oh, well, in fact, I haven't run into the work yet, right? Still need to find the Merc.
Valiant strike true.
Name this Astrolabe, okay. Alright, let's go find the Merc now. Memory tier.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Found the Merc.
You'll see. I'm not
A Withered Touch Merc.
dictates. So go ahead.
Okay.
Choose. Death it is then. Die as you were meant to. Well, well.
Thanks for the chaos.
It's
All right.
yours to.
Next map.
Unknown legacies. Untold stories.
Okay, I found the boss right off the rip. That's nice.
Die quickly.
Bro, give me my Scry Orb.
I'm of House Kayaks. They will accept your
Reanimator,
decision.
unlucky.
Death it is then. Defeat Torrent's tribute. Take it.
Don't think there's really anything else for us here unless there's another chart. We can check for that though. Probably not worth checking for it. Like, I should just go next map. I don't know why I'm wasting time. I just get so fucking in my head about, like, time to kill more monsters that we barely touch this map. Yeah. Yeah, this was a waste. Would have already been done with the next map, basically. Unlucky. One of these days, we're gonna get the freaking thing we want, right? The Winter Deacon. An Ice Crash Merc, okay.
We're both
That is a big AoE, holy dude.
the code. Take it.
Oh my god, what's my shield charge getting stuck on here, bro? So many things to stop my shield charge. It's really annoying. Dude, here I am getting stuck on doing additional content again. Oh my god, something's wrong with my brain, dude. Something's wrong with my brain. Wait, did I find the chart already? Maybe that's what I'm looking for? Maybe nothing's wrong with my brain? Maybe I'm just looking for the chart? No, because I'm doing the Abyss. I can't make that excuse. Can't make that excuse, although I think maybe we did find the chart already too. Okay, Merc right off the rip.
Let me guess.
Kineticist!
The choice is yours.
Ah, she's terrible. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. She doesn't even have good rewards for us.
You seem to be going
Unlucky, unlucky. Is what it is. Okay. Where is the chart, dude? Okay, I probably should have just gone next by now. There it is. Why did that take me so long to find? Unlucky. Alright, we're out of here. Okay, chart here. Okay, boss here.
You are nothing.
Bruh! Drop me a scrying orb.
Reaver a climb. Only get one shot at this.
Blade
Choose wisely.
caster. I did the Merc that I sold was a blade caster. This guy's pretty bad though, all the way around. Okay, I think we're out of here now, right? Okay, we're out of here.
I've got some wealth for you.
Send me a trade request. Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Hello.
Bro, sell me the goods. What is this? Oh, I'm also trying to... That's only for 4? Oh my god. Dude, prismatics are so expensive. Catalysts are so expensive. You can't catalyst a mirrored item, right? Like, you have to catalyst it before mirroring it, right? It's YS, right? Yeah. I believe so. Yeah, I believe so as well. Oh, wait, what? I didn't know that. Wait, you can 3-to-1 catalysts? Wait, is that true? Oh my god.
Till next time, shall we keep
What
simple?
catalysts are dirt cheap? Okay, these are like 2C each. That's not bad. Round 2C each. Ooh, less than 2C each. Less than 2. Oh my god, I'm about to buy so many catalysts. Okay. So we are going to buy a crap ton of, was it tempering? No, not tempering. Noxious? Noxious is pretty bad. Abrasive is also pretty cheap. Okay, let's do this. Let's do 150 for 100. Actually, let's do 200. And then I'll do the same thing here.
I'll put the word.
So we spend 600C on catalysts, and then I'm gonna 3-to-1 all of them, and we'll see if we make profit. And by profit, I mean, like, I'm gonna be using the resist catalyst, but we'll do the math to see if it would have been profit, kind of thing. I got so many maps, dude. Yeah, let's just fish for this scrying orb for a bit. Wait, where did I just put?
What's been sold?
Here we go.
Hello.
Fish for the scrying orb a bit here. As well as mercs.
Swift end.
Okay, here's a merc. Roll mistress.
Code dictates. So go ahead, choose.
She looks pretty not good and doesn't have anything here worth grabbing either, so I'm just gonna skip her.
Can I not have the moon?
Here's the chart. Grab that real quick. Okay. Next map. Night Moon, thanks for hanging out, bud. Take it easy. Nice, we got the double here. The double.
A swift end.
Wait. This is a tink? What the heck? These are 150C right now.
I survive. Go on.
All right.
You
Good to know.
the rules.
Was worth something? I don't know actually.
Take your trinket then. My freedom for you.
What time is it anyways? Oh, it's 10:30. Bro, where does time go, man? Where does time go, man?
Come on then.
You don't stand a chance. I know what
Sniper with tornado shots and chain. Oh, she got Arrow Nova though. No extra proj, brutality. She's bricked. She's uber bricked. Unlucky. I really want a kineticist, but I would definitely take a tornado shot to try out and see if I like the tornado shot character. Problem is the tornado shot bricks too often. Like the tornado shot character gets brutality so frequently. Although they did talk about in the Ziz interview about like just making it to where brutality doesn't make it to where you don't take, or that you don't deal no elemental damage. So potentially brutality could be a non-brick in the future. Or maybe they did change it and I'm not paying attention to it. Maybe I should look at that next time. Actually, we'll just go back over to the... Oh no, I just killed her, huh? She had actually like stacked X or something, right? Yeah. Alright, so we'll just pay attention for next time. Make sure that brutality's still a brick. Okay, can we kill this guy? Okay. I need to farm some maps that I can sell to. So I think what I'll do... Dude, I was hoping to get some more gear crafted and stuff tonight, but we just... I'm being cheap on the catalyst, I guess. So, like, the reflecting... Yeah, I'll probably save the Ami reflects for tomorrow. It's getting late. Yeah, it is what it is. So the question becomes, do I keep farming this map and then we can sell scrying orbs for like 3D a pop? Or do we just go to a different map that we scry this on and just be faster?
Is terribly unbecoming.
What is this guy? Lancing steel with trigger blades, large blades spike upwards from the ground. So it's a lancing steel character. GMP, chance to bleed faster. Use it, go next. Brutality, though. Unlucky. I mean, I'm definitely going to use it. But I'm saying, while we're fishing for mercs, like, the map doesn't matter too much. Like... These maps are still being done in less than 2 minutes, right? Even when I kill like a little bit extra. And then we have the... If we stay on this map, when we kill the boss, we have an opportunity to make 3 divines. Where if I am like... For like basically no cost. Like I'm not using any scarabs. I'm not using any... like anything. It's just a normal white map and go. So we have the opportunity of making 3D, plus technically we can drop the card because it's the card that, or it's the map that spawns with the card, right? Which apparently, I don't know, like Midnight, if you have not scryed this map, apparently you need to scry this map because if you drop one of this card, it's like a mirror. People are ridiculous with their gambling habits. This map's completed, right? Yeah, for the original sin, yes. So if you haven't scryed this map, you should definitely do that. All right, this
I
sucks.
expected more from you.
Oh, I should see. Did I get my purchases done here? Where did I put that scry? Okay. Sell me your scrying orb. So here's the thing. I actually can't. I actually can't. But you can't scry a map that's already scryed. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here, dude? What? So I actually can't. What are we talking about? Map is already this map's not scried. This map is scrying to it. What are we talking about here? Wait, how do you unscry a map? Well, this isn't good. Wait, what is this? Syndicate. Oh. Bro, what the? Okay, I will come back to that later. Like, what the hell, bro? Okay, we did buy all our catalysts. So let's see here. Okay. Accept. Accept. All right, so we spent 600 C on this. And we made oh, we got 3 of the prismatics. I got 6 of the fertile. Unstable. Did you? How much? You didn't make money off of it, huh? Or what happened? Did you gamble it? What'd you do? Okay, so tempering we'll set aside. I guess all the ones over 2C we'll keep over here. All right, so let's sell all these. Why am I getting... Okay. Oh, because it's... I see. Okay.
Keep your life to your own.
So 600 C is what I spent. Say these are 19 C each. Let's see, calculator. 19 times 9. We got 3 prismatic, which were like fucking 40 C or something like that. Say 41. 41 times 3. These are 3.5. And then I think the rest of these are like 2C each. Oh, these are like 3.5 too. That's like 2.5 for the intrinsic. We'll say 2 for turbulent. Okay, so we got 17.5 plus 21 plus 123 plus 171 plus these are 2 each, so that's 42 plus these are 2.5 each, so it's a 51, so that's 100 plus another 25 basically, so 120, we'll say 125. All right, we lost 100C. We lost 100C. Not worth, boys. Not worth. Abort, abort. Wait, why do I have 56 of this? These are the ones that aren't worth anything. So let's sell these. Okay, we got another prismatic huge. Another prismatic huge. Come to BlizzCon. What up, Age? I'll sniff your toes and give you a free ticket. What the fuck you talking about a free ticket? What are you talking about free ticket, buddy? Also, the sniffing the feet things, that's a no for me, dog. Oh, whoops. Oh. Wait. I have 63 for 2.5 each. So it'd be 62 actually, right? 2.5 each would be plus another 31, so 155.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
Mary can't go with me since she's giving birth that week before, but she approved my vacation request. So you're going to BlizzCon, already have a ticket. Mary can't go? That's the situation? Huh. Interesting. I do have an abundance of free time right now. I do have an abundance of free time. When is BlizzCon?
I should raise my fees.
I see your name in lights. It isn't that hard.
I should raise my fees.
We were talking about a meetup. True. That is true. When is BlizzCon? Is it September? Oops. Although I feel like getting tickets now would probably be pretty hard, midnight, to be fair. I can't find an easy answer. Yeah, that's true. I was gonna say, I don't think BlizzCon's realistic for... Why can't... When is BlizzCon? Jesus Christ. Bro, why can I not find an answer to this in a quick Google search? Is it like not announced yet, or what's the fucking deal? Weekend of September 12th? Dude, why is this information not available? Washing dishes? It's cool, dude. I forgive you. Okay. How long is BlizzCon? Is it just the weekend? Is it like... Is it the Saturday to Monday, or what is it? Is it only Saturday, Sunday? It's only 2 days? Wait, what? Why do I feel like I remember BlizzCon the time we went being like 3 or 4 days? Bro, how come your AI is better than my AI, dude? My AI said fuck you, and then none of the top results gave me any answers. That is how I'm thinking of it, Age. Because I don't think anything that BlizzCon announces is going to tickle my fancy. I'm 100% thinking of it as an opportunity to see a friend. I'm a hard maybe right now, H. I'll have to look at plane tickets and stuff like that because oh wait. Oh, that kind of sucks that it's... Bro, I kind of wish I would have known about this like a month ago. Because I am going back to California the 26th to the... Or wait, 27th to the 2nd, I think? So then I would come back home and then I would hop on a plane the next weekend. Oh, I hate traveling so much, but maybe I'll do it. What else would be needed, Age? Would I need to get a hotel? Are we getting like what kind of food expenses should I expect? Like, shoot me some deets. I'm a hard maybe, sir. I'm a hard maybe. I'm a hard maybe.
I should raise my fees.
Just some clean undies? Oh, I'm fresh out of those. Ooh. No clean undies to be had here. $40 a day on food? I mean, that's totally reasonable. 6 4 21.
All in order.
All right, good enough for me, man. Good enough for me. Oh, I have a map open. I didn't even realize. You're eating 3 meals a day for $40, bro. You eat Chipotle once a day, $10. You're done with your food for the day. GG easy.
You want to do this? Kayaks don't bluff. Know what you're walking into.
GG easy, boys.
Right between the eyes. A swift end. Bastard. Didn't think I'd ever part with this.
There's no time for 3 meals? That's also true. I don't believe you. What do you mean? What? And Chipotle is awful. You're just terrible at life. I don't know what to tell you. 25 a day on coffee and 15 on food. Actually, I kind of believe that. Now, I'm not gonna lie, it would be fun to hang out with you like old time sakes at fucking BlizzCon. It would be fucking fun to reminisce and relive the glory days, dude. That That does sound like a good time, even if it is BlizzCon. Yo, wait. Maybe I can change my flight. I'm cooking here. I can jump in your arms again and we both get crippled? I mean, honestly. Actually, fun fact, dude. Part of my VA claim for disability has already gone through. They've like confirmed like part of the VA claim. I'm already 90% disabled, bro. So yeah, I think you might break me.
On the wind.
You might actually break me, bro. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, Age. Here's what I'm thinking. What if I don't know if I can do this right now, but I'm gonna be in California. I think from the 27th to the 2nd. What if I can change my flyback dates and I just hang out in California, not necessarily with you and Mary, but instead of going back on the 2nd, I go back like the, I don't know, 14th or 15th from like LAX or something instead of where I was coming from. And I just hang out with like my mom and my grandma and like maybe my sister some more. And then maybe I come down. When is Mary like giving birth? I'll just refrain from destroying the last 10% of your body. When does Mary like go into the hospital? She's due the 28th. Okay, so all right. So maybe I come like, if I can do it, maybe I come down like around this time frame, like the you can't see. Maybe I come down around the like 9th, 10th, 11th time frame. Hang out with you, see your kids. I don't think I've met Ulrich yet. I can meet the new baby. Hang out with you, hang out with Mary, hang out with your mom, like see the fam. Then we do BlizzCon. I'm cooking. We might be able to swing this, buddy. We might be able to swing this. I'm cooking.
Your body is the canvas. Choose to
and then I don't have to do another plane ticket. Oh, that would be so sick.
Now.
It'd be very nice to not have to do 2 plane trips.
Oh, stronger than you look. Very well, it's yours.
I'll see if I can do that to start with, though. I don't know, because I never buy the insurance or anything, so I don't know if they're gonna let me like change my flyback date. But we'll see. We'll see. Did I get the chart already? I did, yeah. If you're okay with the crying baby, yeah. Of course I'm okay with the crying baby, dude. I'll have a Steam Deck. Yeah, I'll see if I can change my flight plans, my current flight plans. Because if I can change my current flight plans, I go from a solid maybe to 100%. I'll do it, buddy. No one is okay with a crying baby. Let's be real. That's not true. Nobody's okay with a random crying baby. A lot more people are okay with a crying baby if it's related to them, or like theirs, or like somebody really close to them's baby. People are a lot more okay with crying babies in those situations. It's the random crying baby on a plane that you're like, okay, maybe abortion should be more legal. Maybe I'm just a dick. I mean, that's possible. Maybe you don't hang around enough babies, bro, that you care about, you know? Hear it in the Discord. Okay, wait, that's different though. Okay, that's a little bit different to me. Because you're like, if you're in Discord, you're like focused on trying to do other things, right? But if you're like in person and you're like, the baby's crying, it's like, aw, what a cutie pie. Like, you're not focused on doing other things. Like, Discord call? Yeah, sure. That makes sense. Learning more, leaning more into, I strongly dislike kids.
You'll find no choose. No God will answer for you.
I don't want anything. Change your mind. He's so based for a 2-year-old. Okay, well, 2-year-olds are usually like super based. I feel like 2-year-olds are like, they say terrible twos, right? But really, like, they're so funny if you have a sick sense of humor, because they don't have a filter and they like just say the most random fucked up shit, dude. Can drive a power wheel, plays baseball, calls everyone a poo-poo caca diarrhea head?
Hold your tongue. Well?
Listen here, you little poop sniffer. Infamy, okay.
So be it. Let fury take you. Fine, just
He takes full diapers and chucks it at you. I'll throw it back. I'll throw it back. I ain't afraid to smear some poop on a 2-year-old. I don't do this soft parenting bullshit. If you want me to be nice to you, you gotta be nice to me. I reciprocate the energy. It's all fun and games until your face is covered in poop, kid. It's all fun and games until your face is covered in poop.
The old flame is ours.
He did what? He ran over Luke's head? Bro, I knew Asians were questionable drivers, but come on. 2 years old? Already running over people's heads? Yeah, I'll look into it tomorrow, bud. I'll try to let you know ASAP. That'd be sick if I could swing it.
hold your tongue. Make your choice. And be quick about it.
God, dude, these mercs are sucking booty cheeks. What time is it? It's already 11. I wanted to farm some maps so that I could sell, but probably gonna call it a night here soon. Still haven't eaten dinner. Go get my boy ready for bed, but call me or text me tomorrow when you start. I'll text you soon. All right, sounds good, buddy. I will talk to you as soon as I have more info. Take it easy, brother man. Thanks for stopping in and let me know. Love you, dude.
You sure you want to do this? Clock's ticking.
Oh, Scourge Arrow Menace. Don't know what you're looking for on Scourge Arrow of Menace, to be fair. Oh, you definitely want GMP then. Yeah, you definitely want GMP, it looks like.
Target in sight. Die quickly. One shot. That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Oh my gosh, please shield charge. Ooh, another infamy scarab, but let's go. Okay, what is this? The Black Cane. I'll probably finish these white maps that I have in the little map stash thing here, and then I'll probably get ready to call it, boys. Yeah.
End of the line. Shattered bone. Take your trinket then.
Okay. Alive and well. Okay, go kill boss. Try to get our 3 divine scry. Holy proximity shields. Proxy shields do be sucking.
A swift end.
Okay.
Unknown legacy. Untold story.
Oh yeah, the hunger is coming on, boys. I feel the tummy a-grumbling. Nice. Oh wait, we're not done with this map. Forgot we found boss before we found anything else. Sure.
You'll see.
Reanimator, 2 stack
So go ahead.
decks.
Choose.
Yep.
Death is rot consume me. Well, well. You win.
Okay.
It's yours to.
Oh. You and I in a little toy shop.
Know your place.
We got here. Sure. All right, drop the scrying orb. Give me 3 divines, please. All right, we'll take that too. Astrolabes are money too. We take those. Wait, did I haven't killed Merc yet, right? We're looking for Merc still, I think. Sure. Probably shouldn't have taken that before fighting Merc, but it's fine. Oh my god, with the shield charges. Wait, did we find Merc already? Did I find the Merc already? I must have, right? Did I find Merc already? I had to have. Unless he's like over in this corner. No? Yeah, I must have found Merc already. Whoops. Okay. Pick up this div card over here and then we're out. Next map.
Valiant strike true. You're not quiet.
A mini shot? That's terrible. Unlucky. What is this? I'm pretty sure nobody cares about that scarab, which means this guy is useless. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. That's fine though. In the dust that was a city, if I could find a souvenir just to prove the world was here. Is this good? I shot Vol Grace, Vol I shot. Ooh, Vol I shot with return. I got dashed the it's okay. So return on Vol I shot, very good. No GMP on I shot, no return on I shot, not so great. Dash, not great. Frostbomb, not the worst, but not great. Vol Grace instead of Grace, okay, but not great. So potentially worth a couple div, maybe. Because the Vol I shot return proj is very good. It's actually, my mini shot doesn't have that. So the single target is pretty good. The clear is not so great. So people might value that. If you want to search to see if he's worth, I would mostly just search for Vol I shot with return proj. And then, you know, doesn't have icicle range. Like, has I shot, has Vol I shot has return proj. That's mostly what you would search for to price check. Let's see. I'm curious now. Mini shots. Ice shot, Merc. Vol, ice, Merc. And then I don't really know return. You can't really do it this way, but because it's not gonna say that Vault Ice Shot has the return. So yeah, we gotta do it outside, like over here. I'm curious now. You got me curious. Not brutality, Merc. Oh. Merc, brute. Merc, brute. Merc, brutes. Merc, ice. Shot. No, icicle, rain. Looks like the cheapest one is 1 div. And this one's worse than yours because it's got blink arrow. So if we say not blink arrow as well. So this one's pretty similar to what you got. Your eye shot is, I think that's fork. Pen, hypothermia, pierce, AoE. So it's pretty comparable to this. Yours is arguably better or worse, but but the GMP doesn't really matter for Vol Eye Shot, so this is kind of a dead stat. So your Vol Eye Shot is AoE, cooldown, return, and pen, I think, right? Yeah, I think yours is yeah, it looks like maybe a divine, but there's a lot on the market. Some are days old. Yeah, maybe a divine, maybe more, maybe less. It's okay. It's okay. Hopefully that answered the question. If you're looking for guaranteed rewards, I would take just the stack deck / chaos orbs.
Death is a mercy.
Oh yeah, Wordle! I need a Wordle, dude. I meant to do that at the start of the stream. I forgot to Wordle at the start of the stream. We haven't found Merc yet, right? There he is.
You only get one.
Infamous Sanguimancer. Okay. Scarab of the All Flame, I think, has come up in price a little bit. This is okay.
Throw your light buttons. Yes, yes.
Alright, we're done here. I had a bunch of speed, so I decided to clear a little bit more. Ooh, my sister got it in 3, dude.
client, you've got a decision to make.
Got it in 3.
You're finished. Oh, here's yours.
Oh, my shield charge, dude. These breaches out of my way, man. Holy. Okay. I'll do the Wordle after these last 2 maps.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish
Flame
you well.
Hand. Rolling Magma. Okay.
So be it.
Where'd she go? She's running away?
Waiting for you to take your trouble and go.
Everything that you wanted, well, which would you prefer? My finger on the trigger or me face down, down across your floor? Well, just so long as this thing's loaded, and well, you tell all your friends you've got your gun to my head. Love me some Taking Back Sunday, baby. This song was only wishful thinking. This song was only wishful thinking. Let's go.
Die quickly.
Know exactly what goes on when you're on it. Oh my god, please grab the alteration. Thank you. The only thing I regret is that I never let you hold me back. Okay, from the Merc, Sniper.
Your choice.
No TS and brutality. Oh wait, yeah, and brutality on Split Arrow. GG's.
They don't. I don't. Just.
Another fool.
And all of this was all your fault. For this important reason, I just need to keep you in mind as something larger than life. Where'd he go? Ote, no mercenaries really. Unlucky, unlucky.
I've got
and we only got the 1 scrying orb. I'll probably put some of my normal maps up for sale here. I just am running out of room here, I think. We still got a little bit of room actually, but yeah, let's just sell some of these. None of these are corrupted, right? Okay. How much are these? Like 3C, 2C? 2C. I'll put them up for 3 and we'll see if they sell overnight. Norm map. T16. Non-corrupt. Non-core. Let's go 3C each.
I'll let you know.
Okay, I don't want to click that many times. Let's change this to right click. There we go. And then back to a left click. And then back to a right click.
Really?
And that'll be enough maps to sell for now. Okay. We need to change this back. Before I forget about it. There we go. Okay. Wordle time, and then I think we're out here, boys. Wordle time, and then we out. Hello. Wordle, and then we go. Is there anything else I want to do before I go to bed? I should liquidate some more stuff, but we'll deal with all that tomorrow before stream or something. Yep. Wordle, and then out. The classic opener. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of have to do a throwaway now. Yeah, let's go. Let's go with the secondary. I don't think we're getting this one in 3. Okay. Those are interesting letters to be together. And the P doesn't start. So the P, it's either a PE ending or it's a ending in a P. It'd be better for me if it ended in a PE. So if it ended like this, how about gripe? Oh my God! I'm too good, boys! I'm too good! Oh, just call me the Wordle King, boys. I'm the Wordle King, boys. GG's. All right, that's going to do it for us, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Deuces, boys.